On the board now. Check, check, check. Sorry about that. On the board now, we have Team Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Selpic versus DASB1. DASB1 being from Germany. Grimmel doing the starting duties here. This is the Team Cricket Finals event. I say finals because they went through pool play yesterday. Now they started their bracket format. They took the top two from each pool to advance to the finals today. Mares up to the line now. Nice 7 mark there for Mares. I don't have their score sheet, so I don't know their throwing order. I know the team of Doyle, Grimmel, Mares, Selipek, and well enough to know who's shooting for them. Unfortunately, I do not know who's shooting for DASB1. We will work on getting that score sheet so that way I can have at least their names. The way the team event works is 2 players will play each leg, and then they rotate. There's a different pattern for who is up per leg and who starts. It's a race. Since it's team event, it is a race to 3, best of 5. Mears at the line now. Both teams are battling back and forth on the 20s and 19s. Mears went to try and close the 19 with his last start, but missing into the 7. Ooh, only a 4 mark there. Chrissy going to come up to line, try and take advantage of this opportunity. And break for the Germans as Chrissy was only able to hit one single triple. One triple her last turn. Marco right there. Got to get a close-up of his shirt. Saw his name. So Marco shooting for Team Germany. This is Mares up at the line. Again, teams going back and forth on the 20s and 19s. Bad round there for Marco. 4 mark. Only able to get up by 10 points. That will disappear quick with Chrissy having the 20s to point on. Figure she's going to stay there with all 3 since she only hit 2 singles. Marco up at the line now. Sorry. Man, and that was a risky move. Marco hit 2 single 19s to get ahead by only 8 points, and then attempted to close a 20. That's probably going to hurt here. Oh, not that bad. Both teams kind of in a little bit of a funk now after a very hot start. And unfortunate misses. Oh, he only needed a single to close out the 20. Chrissy going to come up. They are down 5 points. Chrissy has a 20 to point on. She's going to go up and secure the point lead first of all. Going to look down at the 19s now, which is not a bad move. But now she puts herself in a position where they could lose the momentum. Marco can get the point lead here and close out the 20. He only needs a single. There it is. A nice round there from Marco. Now the duo of Mayers and Grimmel are playing from behind now, trying to play catch-up. Even though they're only down 21 points, they do not have a number to point on, even after Mayers throws his round, hitting 2 single 18s. If you're watching the live feed, make sure you give the feed a like and please share so that way others can enjoy the stream as well. Marco here. Team Germany, the team from Germany, not really looking to play for the points. They're looking to close everything. As long as they keep hitting the close, it's the strategy's paying off. Gets the point lead. Gonna stay there and try and hit a triple 19. Does so. A nice round there. .92 points behind the duo of Grimmel and Mayers are. Marco up now, and now the team from Germany, DASB1, in full control here in the driver's seat. Even though Marco there only hit 2 marks on the 16s, Mayers and Grimmel are still down 60 points. So Mayers here will have to waste 2 darts at now all 3 at the 16. The reason why Marco went for points on his last dart instead of... Oh, no. The reason why I say he was okay because he missed his last dart at the 16 to close was the fact that Mayers would have to throw at least 2 darts at the 16 to get the point lead, needing a triple and a single of some sort, triple and single, to even be able to look at closing one of their numbers. But Marco and his partner have the 19 and the 18 open to point on. And a good shot there from Marco, hitting the double with his 3rd dart. Now Mayers and Grimmel have to fight to stay alive here, only being able to shoot at the bullseye. Hitting this first. I wonder if he's going to debate on whether to close the 19 and the 18. Nope, he's going to stay there with the bull. What we've seen with Mayers before is he likes to take a step back and regroup after each dart sometimes. Utilizing that there. Hat trick, all that's needed here to go up 1 leg to 0. There it is. Team DASB1 from Germany goes up 1-0. Oh, yeah. By the way, when I went live, when I turned on the mics, that was still on. Team from Germany, DASB1, shooting a 4.57 and a 4.0. Grimmel shot a 4.63. Tumir's 4.0. Oh, the Facebook chat is really, really quiet. Maybe I got to refresh. I do believe this still is a race to 3. I don't have the score sheet yet, so I cannot be confident. I would imagine so. It's a team event. So it will be Nick Selipek and Kenny Doyle shooting for team Doyle, Grimmel, Mir, Selipek. And a good 6 mark to start. You hear a little celebration going on. They have all the matches being played up here up front for the Masters cricket team event. We got somebody from Germany watching? Wow, what time is it in Germany right now? I'm trying to get a good look at their shirts because their team name or their names are printed on the front of the shirt, but not able to get a close look yet. Nick at the line, looking for the 18. Nope, went back over to the 20. Nice 6 mark there from DASB1. I don't know if that's that guy's shirt. I want to see him trying to button that shirt up. Kenny Doyle at the line now. Gonna go after these 20s. What a great shot there. We saw Kenny and Nick on the live stream for, I believe, the cricket doubles. I forget where they ended up. And it's a battle between the 20s and 18s. Nick and Doyle are now down 13 points. That goes away quickly after Nick drills a triple 20 with his first dart. Decides to stay there with all 3. It's probably a good move. This guy has been hitting 6 marks on the 18s. And does one better and hits a 7 mark. Oh, sorry. It was 0-1 doubles. We saw Kenny and Nick on the stream for. I believe they played the Germans of Christian and Manfred in the finals of that. And I think Christian Manfred won. Yes, because Christian, we were going on about how Christian from Germany won the 0-1 singles, and then him and his partner Manfred won 0-1 doubles.
Are you having a conversation with yourself? Or?
I am. He's going to stay up there. And a nice 3 in the bed there on the 20s for Nick Selipek. We're just fighting back and forth here on the 20 and 17 now. Oh, and here is a break for Kenny. If you want to take a quick look at the bracket, you can actually look at the bracket at CompuSport.ca. Nick gonna stay up at the 20s. Hit a 9 mark on him last time at the board. Ooh. Gonna look at the 17 now. And an O for this round. Break for the Germans. Just when you think Nick and Kenny are gonna pull away, they have an off round and giving the Germans an opportunity and keep them in this leg, and they do, tying it up at 620, 620 points. But advantage to Doyle and Selipek as they have the bigger bullet in the 20.
Whoa.
That guy got serious.
Wow.
That was his partner, and actually after he did that, his other teammate went, shh. Hey, emotions run high here.
I mean, that was a very deep German voice.
I got scared.
I did go scared.
Nick needs a triple here. Oh, wow, and somehow gets it in. Both his previous darts were just above the triple, and I thought blocking it, but Nick able to hit the triple 20 with his third dart. Oh, wait. His team, they're talking strategy. I don't know. I might have went and closed that 20 with his third dart. If I was him, I mean...
Do you remember him from our previous stream?
Yeah, I do.
He was always consistent with the same number and never moved.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the thing was, he's only 21 points down, and Kenny could make him pay for it, but not in.
Nope.
Only a 1 mark.
After every time that guy screams, it gets really quiet.
Yeah, it does.
He scares everyone.
Now down 7 points.
Oh,
wow.
3 singles. But
What a break. I would actually close the 20 on that last dart. Only down 7 points.
Pressure.
If you're just tuning in, this is the first round match between...
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. Between Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, Selipek, and DASB1 from Germany. At the in the Masters Cricket team event.
Wow. Nobody's hitting.
Maybe the pressure is just a little too much. DASB1 beat the duo of Mears and Grimmel in leg 1. Oh, man. Doyle, even Doyle was like, man, that's so far away from the 1717. What was going on? Wow. What even the team from Germany is walking away. They don't know what's happening right now. Nick laughing, having a good time with Kenny, trying to lift each other up in spirits. He took a second to look at the 17, even though he was down 10 points still.
He's like, what do you want to do? Points or close?
He has his team behind him. And that's a big triple there with a nice 7 mark. This team is very pumped. This is like the true definition of a team event. After a big round, you hear everybody cheering and getting excited. And I have a feeling if he hits a triple 15, if he closes the 15 and gets maybe a couple bullseyes, they're going to go crazy.
No, they're going to go crazy if they win this.
Yep. Maybe a little too late here for Celebic and Doyle. What a good round there for Nick. 5 mark on the bullseyes.
See if we can hear him scream. No.
Oh, they were quiet there. Apparently a win doesn't matter. I don't know his name, but he shoots a 504 in that leg. Let's see what the team shot. Oh, wow. It went through. Last game stats. 504. His teammate shot a 3-0. No. Go to team stat. 389.
Yeah, that's right.
To Kenny and
3, 5, and 4.
Nick's 3, 5, and 4. This is a double elimination tournament, so even if it is 1-1, race to 3, I do believe. Now, these matches are going to take a little longer. Being a team event, people have to write down stats and determine who's up. You see Mears coming back from the bar. I think Christie went to go get him. He may be up in this leg. With Team DASB1 winning the last leg, evening it up at 1 leg apiece. The duo shooting for Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Celebic will start off. And it seems to be Mears up to the line. Only a 4 mark there on the 20s. Not a strong start. But able to get away with it as the Germans are only able to hit a 2 mark. Celebic throwing for the duo. He's going to look down at the 19. Oh, man. I would actually maybe started with the 19 there. Because even if you waste all 3 darts on the 19, you're still up some points. And having 2 numbers to their 0 would have been pretty good. Closes the 19. Now you're seeing the team chemistry here. The Germans are very into the match and rooting each other on and yelling after each good round, while the team of Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Selpic in between turns they're laughing and having a good time. And they're also talking strategy as well. Nick up to the line now with a 41-point lead. He's going to look to increase it before looking at the 17 to close. He's staying up on the 20. Costly mistake there. Only up 61 points. A 4 mark here will give the Germans the lead. Is he going to look to close? No, he's going to stay. Oh, he went for the close. I'm surprised because he was on the stream playing doubles cricket the other night, and the strategy that he utilized, that him and his partner utilized in doubles cricket, was he would stay on one number and just pound the crap out of it, and his partner would be doing the closing. So a little shock there that he decided to try and close the 20. Pulling in within 5. And a big dart there, having a 56-point lead. Sorry, 46-point lead. Not anymore. And a beautiful 6 mark there from Nick Selipek. Oh, you are right. It is 2-0. Charles messed up on the score. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Jeez, I got to do it all around here. So this is a big leg here because Selipik and Mares are fighting to stay alive and keep their team in this tournament, while the Germans are looking to advance and only needing one more leg. Is he going to look at the 17 here? Be a big dart if he hits it. Oh, he went for the 15. All right. Interesting strategy. Maybe the wrong move, because if he went and hit a triple 17 to close, the Germans would still, the team from Germany would still have to hit a triple to close, a triple to pull it within 3, then stay there to get the point lead, leaving the 16 still for Selpik and Mears. Sorry. Is he going to look at the 16? And a good shot there. Sorry, I don't have their score sheet. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the Team Masters cricket event. I don't have their score sheet. This team jumped online before we could get it and didn't want to interrupt the play. So I'm just going by ear. And a huge shot there from Nick Salopek, a 6 mark, closing the 17 and getting the point lead with the triple 15, then closing the 17. Now, if I were Team Germany here, or a team from Germany, I'd go after the bullseye, and as soon as I miss a dart on the bull, I would try and go down to close. Closing that 15 forces Mears right now to have to stay at the bullseye all 3. See, like right now, if the 15 was still open after missing the first dart of the bull, he would try to point, but after. And a huge shot from from Mears, keeping them in this leg. So I'm thinking in this match we will see the duo of Grimmel and Doyle. Wow, some good averages there. Mears shoots a 3.14. Nick shoots a 4.83. Team from Germany shoots a 4.5 to a 5.33. Some nice averages. Mears having an off leg, but coming up big, winning it for his team. Kenny's so eager to start and play that he he tries. They're all having a good laugh about it. This is the team from Germany lost. They get to start. Kenny didn't realize that and tried to start the leg. Kenny Doyle struggled a little bit at the end of the last leg he played, leg 2. Marco now at the line for Team DASB1, closing up. Wow, he went straight for that 19 instead of point first. Then hit the triple 20 with his third dart. Nice round of 6 there for Marco. I was just informed it's Marco and KT shooting for Team DASB1. Thank you. Thank you, Claudia, for that information. JT, wow. They're going right after Doyle and Grimmel here. Doyle fighting to stay alive, but Marco looking to. I'm guessing here he's going to go 17. Yep. Is he going to move on to 16? No, straight up to points. Now go to the 16. What a huge 8-mark round there for Marco. And this leg somewhat getting out of reach here for the duo of Grimmel and Doyle. Yeah, I think it's pretty much over here. But the good thing is it's a double elimination tournament, and the team of Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Salopek will just be knocked into the loser side. They are not out of the tournament. Good morning, Little Bob. And the duo of Marco and JT were just on fire in this leg. Nothing that Grimmel and Doyle could do. And there it is. Team DASB1 advances to the next round of the winner side, beating Team Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Salopek 3-1. I will be right back. I am going to go get another match to put on the stream. I'm going to see if I can get the winner of Sam's Fast Eddies, which is the team of Kirchner, Dersch, Olsen, and Van Dergen, and the winner of this one. So they will play the winner. Okay, so Sam's Fast Eddies is playing DSAB3, another team from Germany. The winner of that will move on to meet the winner of this one, the other team from Germany. See if I can go get a match and have a match for you right away on the stream. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Up now on the main board, this is a loser's bracket match. We have Team Willie's Cricket versus Legion of Doom. Legion of Doom. I tried it on my own. Oh, we got to clear up the score. Hold on. Team Legion of Doom consists of Willie Briere, Wes White, Kyle Lidke, and Corey Jensen. Claudia wants to know, can someone tell us when the next match for the German stream is? Claudia, we are pulling matches that are ready to go to play on the stream, so that way we can have a continuous stream of matches for the viewing pleasure at home. Last thing we want, and the last thing you want, is to have 30, 45 minutes of dead air time waiting for a specific match. Obviously, we put the best matches up possible for your viewing pleasure, but with it being a Masters event, that's not hard to do. So let's take an overlook of the bracket now. Let me give you a review of the bracket. So still playing the first round match is Sam's Fast Eddies, which consists of Dersh, Van Dergen, Kirchner, and Olsen. And just for your information, they won the Team 501 event. They are still playing Team DSAB3. So the winner of that will move on to play DSAB1, who just beat the team of Mears, Doyle, Grimmel, and Selipek. On the winner side, we have Lorain County Masters, who defeated Team Willys, and the team of Hold, Moore, McCoy, and White, who defeated Legion of Doom. Now, the practice rounds do take a little bit longer because you have 8 individuals wanting to warm up on the same board.
He's warmed up.
Yeah, Willie's warmed up. Your mic's not on, by the way. Just to let you know. Okay. It's Carlos.
Hola, this is Carlos.
All right.
Yeah, warm-ups are a little brutal.
The teams event are the worst, though.
Because there's only one board. And as we had noticed previously, there has been 8 open boards, 8 players, and they still would only practice on the board they're playing on.
If they were all alone here in the dart hall, Germans getting excited here. You can hear them. Oh, yeah, we can move over. I forgot about that. Oh, boy, did they just defeat?
They had to have.
Yeah,
Yes,
they have to.
did.
Look at the body language between Olsen and Kirchner and Randy.
Germans put them in the loser's bracket.
I don't think they celebrated the loss, so yeah, they had to have.
The Germans would not scream as loud as they did, giving each other high fives if they lost.
No.
And they screamed really loud too.
If they did, they would be great sportsmen.
Kyle Liddicky, not Ledecky.
Someone gave us bad information last night.
That's Daryl, by the way.
Who has some mighty big eyes. So, got a special visit from Kyle and Corey in the booth. They decided to hop on in. We're like, hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Kyle Ledecky? We were hoping that Kyle's man crush was in the room.
Oh, yeah. You missed it, Kyle. Did you see it the other night, your man crush?
Yeah. Well, the stream exists.
Oh, yeah. He was trolling you. Kyle noticed. So if you're out there watching, Kyle realizes that you're trolling him, and he says he needs to find you.
Can you do me a favor? Can you ask them to please watch the tripod? The one that you kicked the other day? Yes? A couple days ago. Yeah, just let them know to watch it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, this is the problem with the team event is one of the teams will stand on the left-hand side of the tripod, and they would come from out of camera view, camera right, and they have to turn the corner. And what they do is they try to lift their foot, and instead of walking around the tripod, they try to walk over it, and then they're too busy trying to concentrate and get to the line that they kick the tripod.
Well, I mean, I completely understand. They want to get to the line as fast as possible, and that huge tripod is just too much to go around. So,
well, it seems to only be a problem with the men. The women did it one match,
and you know the difference is when the men do it, they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Kelly Mears did it a few times in her match,
Yeah.
and she looked so upset with herself that she did it. Like she felt, you could genuinely see her feel like genuinely
Right.
bad. The guys are like, "What's that?"
Yeah, whatever. Shouldn't be in my way.
All right, looks like we're gonna get underway. Maybe.
So the Team Willie's cricket team is the bar that I actually play out of. On Thursday night, I play with these guys. I did not know that league that I was involved in qualified me for the NDA. No one told me.
Otherwise, he would be out there right now showing everybody up.
Well, there's two things going on. Number one, I would have been playing, and number two, they didn't even invite me to play.
Wait. Let's see if this is bad or not. Is this the team you actually played on? Like, this is your team?
No. So these are all individuals. Remember, with NDA, you play with the same operator, and then these guys played in my league. They all played on different teams.
Okay.
Holger was my sub, actually.
I was gonna say,
so Holger subbed for me.
It's actually, it would be so much worse if
it was my team.
If it was your team, and then they got someone else to fill in your spot.
Yeah, that would be
that would be bad.
I already didn't get an invite, so we should just take them off the stream now.
No, let's let them play on the board, but move the cameras. Holger will start for the team of Willie's Cricket. Kyle Litke for the start of Legion of Doom. I would believe it's Kyle and Legion of Doom. I believe it's Kyle and Wes White with Holger and Daryl. This guy, he is so much focused that his eyes almost pop out. Ooh, big shot there from Daryl. I mean, that's ooh. With West White behind you, that's a brave move. Holder looking to stay on the 19s now. He hit the trip. Oh, he's gonna look up top now to close. Only down 4 points, but he had to make sure he hit that, and he didn't. So Lidkey with a gift, he's gonna stay up all three on that. Team Willie's Cricket so far has some interesting strategies. They don't really care much about the point lead. They just looking to close. Now Holger, let's see if Holger decides to. No, I think he's gonna go for the 18 first. Only up 50 points. Yep. See, this is dangerous because if Holger misses, hits a triple 19 with his last. If Holger would have stayed with the 18, missed, you're giving the opportunity for your opponent to actually get the point lead and close out your number. I just think that the team of Holger and Daryl are playing just backwards right now. I mean, only up 53 points. Now he's starting to point before they close. See, to me, this is the correct way to play. Secure the point lead, then close out the number. But that's just to me. I mean, there's different strategies out there as we've seen throughout the whole week.
That's a very common strategy.
Yeah, and then I think the thing is when somebody else plays a different way, everybody's shocked. Like, why did they do that?
Well, you come out and you watch the stream long enough, as many times as we offer, and you'll start to see a pattern in strategies.
Big round from Holger there. They're starting. The team Willie's Cricket is starting to pull away with this leg. Mind you, it is a race to three. Nice 6 mark round there from Kyle, but not enough. I think Daryl's going to come up here, close the 15 first. It's just his style. Then possibly point. I don't think he'll go to bullseye if he hits a trip 15 first. Proved me wrong. What nice round there for Daryl. Up next. So Holger will come up next, looking to close it out for Team Willie's Cricket here in the first leg, and to go up 1-0 as West White hits 2 marks on the bullseyes there. Holger has the opportunity here, only needed one, to put his team up 1-0. Up next, we will see Willie J and Corey Jensen against the other two individuals from Team Willie's Cricket.
Seabass and Pete. Yeah, we're gonna have some words when we get back home. You think if they would have invited me, they probably would have got comp rooms and
Free jerseys,
sponsorships.
see, that's to me is just a given. You always invite the owner of the company. Like if the owner of like L Style.
If Shioshi, I like Shioshi,
Yeah, if
come
Shioshi-
fly.
If
Come fly.
if Shioshi's on my team or in my league, I'm the first person hitting up Shioshi. I'm like, hey Shioshi, you want to be on my team? Willie J started it off, and Pete up at the line now. Corey looking to close the 19 first. I know he has an 80-point lead, but that's a
Wasn't
wow.
even looking at
He
it.
was committed. He wasn't even looking at that 20, which is all right because Seabass here will have to hit at least, all 3 darts. Will have to stay all 3 darts on the 18 if he were to hit triples. So he wouldn't be able to close any of the other numbers. Willie J. Breer up at the line, up 2 numbers to 0. Oh, man.
It's contagious.
Nothing really hurt, though, because the duo of Willie and Corey still have 2 numbers, and Team Willie's Cricket struggling to close one. As I say that, Pete closes the 18 and scores 36 points. And a nice 6-mark round there for Corey. All right. Time to snap up a little bit, wake up a little bit. Need a little bit more energy.
Can somebody swing by the booth and get some rock stars? Here, I have some left over from last night.
No, it's all right. Scott Walton says I'm yawning. So let's see if we can pick up the tempo here a little bit. Willie J looking to close out the 15 and pull away. No, actually, Legion of Doom is pulling away, and I believe would have this Legion of Doom has this leg in
their grasp.
Yes, sorry. I was just waiting to see what Pete will do. I'm pulling for these guys. They're struggling so much right now. I feel bad for them. I know you probably usually don't throw like this.
Well, there's also the stream factor.
Yep. And the factor that you're here, they got they have to live with.
No, I don't think they're worried about me. Those cameras are intimidating, but also it's they are in the losers bracket, and possibly previously they weren't performing, and that's the reason why they're here in the losers bracket.
Also, the amount of pressure of having to win and keep yourself alive. You know what I mean? It's losing, you're done. So in the winner side, we have of the bracket, we have Team DSAB1 versus DSAB3. Yeah, here's Willie for the win. And there you have it, Willie of Legion of Doom wins the leg, going up 2 legs to 0. I'm sorry, evening up at 1 leg apiece. Okay, so let me give a quick recap while they're writing down the stats. Team DSAB1 are playing DSAB3 on the winner's side right now. Team 1 defeated Doyle, Grimmel, Mears, and Selipek, as Team 3 defeated Sam's Town, or Sam's Fast Eddies, which consisted of Dersch, Van Dergen, Kirchner, and Olson. In the winner's side, Lorain County Masters versus Hold, Moore, McCoy, and White. Daryl up to the line now. They will start this leg because it is a loser start. And a nice start there from Daryl with the 7 mark. Willie and Wes will be shooting this leg. Wes White up to the line first. Do you think there's any intimidation factor for these guys of Team Legion or Team Willie's Cricket?
Intimidation factor because they're playing against Willie, Wes, and Kyle,
And Corey, yeah.
Corey. I think so. I would think so. I mean, these guys obviously know that those 4 are really good shots. So, they know they have the work cut out for them. They have to be on. And then there's the added pressure of cameras, and then there's the pressure of the event itself. So,
Lance Hammond says, "Is it me or is the stream not super clear?" But YouTube is really clear.
yes, there's a huge difference between YouTube and Facebook. Facebook compresses the stream. YouTube does not. So that's why we stream at both.
YouTube is obviously streamed at 1080p. Daryl, closed out the 19, looked to point, but missed into the triple five, sorry. I know a lot of people at home have been putting the YouTube on
The TV.
the TV and streaming it on Facebook through the phone for the commentary, and a huge 9 mark there from Wes White as he gets pumped up. It is a race to 3. Here if you just tuned in, sorry. This is NDA Team Dart 2017. Not even men's, because we have Grimmel shooting with Mears, Doyle, and Selipek. It's Masters singles. I can't concentrate.
Jeez.
Wow. Well, I'm trying to watch this and do the intro at the same time. I just need to turn away. Okay, hold on. This is the Masters cricket event here at the NDA Team Dart 2017. This is a loser side bracket match between Team Willie's Cricket and Legion of Doom.
I know it's day 5, but you're losing your marbles, bro.
I know. Oh, well, the thing is, I forgot to get him Rockstar before we came here.
I did notice that. Usually that's the morning ritual.
Yeah, and the evening ritual.
Evenings 2 or 3 up and plus a 5-hour energy.
So Pete up now, going to utilize the 17s that are open. Hits a triple. He's looking at the 18. Oh, I thought he was.
And now he is.
Might have been a mistake, especially
Yeah.
with Willie behind him.
Yep.
Willie only down 32 points. Oh, and Willie does the exact same thing, only pulling ahead by 4 and trying to close out the 17. I don't know if I like this at all. Like that strategy. You're leaving yourself vulnerable. And I don't like to feel vulnerable ever. Wes White looking for a number here as they have fell behind in points by 13. Man, how the tides have turned here. And is it me, or does the team of Legion of Doom kind of look worried right now?
Why would they be worried?
Not worried, but just like
They're not pumped up.
no.
And I don't know.
Just their demeanor.
They're paying attention. But now that maybe they should be worried.
Daryl up. Now, if they lose this leg, they're not out of the tournament because it is a race to 3. If they lose the match, they are, as this is a loser side bracket match. This leg probably out of reach for the duo of Willie and Wes White.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up so soon.
Let's see, down 3 numbers. Wes is looking to close every one of them here. Not able to do so.
Single 17.
Single 17 to kill 2 of the 3 numbers. Still down in points.
Went for bull.
Try the bullseye. So Pete here, all he needs to do is hit a hat trick. Needing one more. There it is. Team Willie's Cricket loses that leg.
Wins that leg.
Oh yeah. See what happened? What had happened was Willie Briere walked in front and Team Willie's. So whatever. Anyways, Legion of Doom now is down 2 legs to 1 to Team Willie's Cricket.
I say after this match, you go get a rock star.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So, Team Willie's Cricket now in the driver's seat and in control. No pressure on them. While Legion of Doom has to fight to stay alive. It will be the duo of Corey Jensen and Kyle Lidke
against Holger and Seabass.
See Dustin Banghart coming up. Support his fellow South Dakotans.
For all you folks who are tuned in, can you please like the stream and share the stream? If you're watching this post-event, please like the page.
Kyle missed the button there. Hit a 6 mark on the 20s, but missed the button. Went back and hit it. Holger now aiming at those triple 19s. Hits his first. Misses wide left with the second, but hits with his third.
Wow.
What a shot there from Holger. Are we going to see another point battle between the 19 and 20 here? Let's see. Corey answers back with a 4 mark. I think Seabass is going to stay on the 19s, all 3 darts here, even if he goes trip. Ooh. Opening for Kyle. What does he do here? I think he goes trip 20. What do you think?
Close all the way.
Close?
Nope, he's shooting trip 20. Nope, it was 19. I was right. Shouldn't question myself. Now he'll go for point. Which, at that angle, looks like he was throwing for an 18.
My only thing is you leave yourself. Now, Holger's only down 30 points. So if he goes trip, which he did, and then trip here, and closes out the 20, it's a huge shot, and it changes the momentum of the game.
Yeah, but you're talking about a guy who has to throw perfect darts.
Yeah, but Holger's shot 6 mark his first turn and 6 mark the second turn.
I got that, but you're still asking for a guy to shoot perfect darts. Sometimes that risk is worth it.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm doing that against someone who I know I shouldn't be doing that against, say Dirch, I wouldn't leave that. I would not leave that opportunity.
Seabass trying to hang with his partner.
May the fours be with you. So Kyle's game is not where it was last night.
No. I kind of somewhat feel responsible for that.
Because
He was up so late watching us,
he
watching the
was.
stream
He
last
was.
night. He was commenting with us on the chat that maybe we just had him up too long.
Well, I mean, it's still early here in Vegas. Takes a while to get into a groove.
Yeah.
Last night he was focused. He was throwing some really good darts last night.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest here. This team, Willie's Cricket, Seabass, Pete, Daryl, and Holger, is really impressing me. I did not know what to expect out of these four gentlemen. But wow.
Seabass is the nicest out of the four.
Gonna stay there with his third. Ooh. But a good round, putting them within 20 points. Now, Kyle, I think, going to point first, just to extend his point lead a little bit. He doesn't want...
Probably 0.2.
Yeah.
Oh. He's committed.
I would stay there. And he does so as well. Nice 6 mark on the 20s for Kyle Lidke.
Ledecky.
But Holger is feeling these 17s. What a nice shot there from Holger. Just looking at the faces of Willie and Kyle, they're like, when Holger hit the first 2 triples, they're like in disbelief. And Corey coming up big there. Big round of 8 for Corey Jensen.
Corey slings them darts, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Man, but these guys are not laying down, Seabass and Holger. No matter what Corey or Kyle do, Seabass or Holger has an answer for it. I would think he's going to look at the 15, yeah.
He's blocked on the 16. Nope.
And he moved over a little bit to his right and went for the 16.
Sometimes why even do that? Just take a shot at an open number, right?
Yeah.
Not being blocked. See if Holger has an answer for this.
Five mark, not bad. But I would think after Corey's last round, which was an 8 mark, it's not gonna be enough. Gonna need a single there to close it. Now he's gonna go up to the 20. .93 lead for Kyle and Corey. Seabass trying to close out the 15 so he can point on.
But even if he had hit a 9 mark, he still would have been down by 3.
Yeah. And Kyle going for the win here. Double bull tied up at 2 legs apiece. Legion of Doom in the driver's seat, in the slag. They are down 2-1 in the match, though. All right, here we go. Corey Jensen with an opportunity to win it for his team, Legion of Doom. And there it is, a double bullseye for Corey Jensen. There you have it, Legion of Doom. Ties it up at 2 leg apiece, and we will go into the 5th and final leg, which they will cork for after they write down all the stats.
Looks like we have a Germany's in the house in the stream.
Yeah, she's been actually with us since the beginning. Claudia?
Like the beginning of time.
Yes. Claudia has been with us. She was actually rooting on the DSAB one.
Haben Supa Chanson. What does that mean? It means that DSAB has a super chance of winning.
Or a super champion.
Oh, super champion. Super Chanson. All right, here we go. Looks like Legion of Doom. The Legion of Doom has won the court. All right, I'll do camera work on this one.
Kyle opting to start for Legion of Doom. Now on the 5th and final leg, okay, so when they get the score sheet, there's actually designated starters. What that means is they have players 1 through 4. Obviously, 1 and 2 will start leg 1. 3 and 4 will start leg 2. But leg 3, player 2 and 3 will play. Then leg 4, player 1 and 4. But in the last and final leg, in the 5th leg, they can actually choose their rotation. And actually, it's different than 01 with all 4 players, because in 01, it's 2-on-1 team, because there's 4 scores. So 2 players will play one, 2 players in the other one. This one, all 4 players. So obviously you want your strongest players going first, or maybe not.
This is all 4 players in 1 score.
Yeah, so it's complete strategy here.
Versus 01, which was 2 players, 2 groups of 2 players on a team on the same score. Got it.
So, and the other thing is, playing it this way with all 4 players can take you out of your rhythm when you're a rhythm shooter, because you throw one leg, or you throw one turn at the board, and
you have to wait 7,
and then you have to wait 7 turns before you're back at the board.
It's like playing trips.
Yeah. That's why a lot of rhythm players
don't play trips.
Or don't play team events.
Yep. You just can't get into a groove sitting and waiting that long in between.
No. Elliot Milk joining us in the chat.
What's up, Milk Man?
Keep calm and milk on. Holger at the line now, trying to light a fire under his team. Still down 28 points. Liddicky will come up to the line, having the 20s to point on. So look at the 18 now. Ooh, that would have been a big dart. See, you see Willie and Corey warming up their arms in the background. When you sit for that long, you do get stiff. So and you can't go over to another board and practice. So there is a difference.
You just gave me a great idea. I'm going to come up with a new tool and invention that you strap on, plug it into your battery charger, and it warms your arm up.
You strap it on and use batteries?
Great. Now we're going to hit into this on Facebook.
Oh, boy. So Pete up to the line. Down 38 points. Team Willie's is struggling to find a triple. As I say that, Pete drills one with a second dart and tried to close.
That would have been the wrong play. You only start taking that shot when you know your team's nice and good.
Yeah.
Right now, it's playing the simplest of strategies of just playing smart. You
Yep.
know? You don't need any heroes.
And I think West tried to be a hero there. I don't think this is enough points because Seabass has one mark on the 20s already. If he hits a triple, it's going to give him the point lead. And why not go after the 20? You only need 2 to close. And that's what he's doing.
Smart darts.
Very smart darts. Oh, Corey upset with himself, but a nice round of 6 there. Tried to close the 18.
Probably would have just stayed there after hitting 2, you know?
Yeah, I would have stayed there too, especially.
You know, it's the conversation that we've had watching a few of the streams here where there's definitely some teams have roles, and it seems that Willie's team just there is no role. The role of, like, you know, sometimes you just need to be the person that worry about points and let someone else worry about closing the number.
Yep.
It's about giving your team opportunity, other players in your team opportunity to close, you know?
Oh yeah, I understand. I completely agree.
And we're just not seeing that.
No, and what we're seeing, what we're seeing is we're seeing a lot of people playing the hero darts.
Right.
And that's the only reason why this leg is as close as it is now.
Yep. And we kind of see the same thing from the Legion of Doom's end of things as well.
Yeah, they're playing hero darts as well. They're not worried about the points. And by the time that they do go back to point and try and point, they miss, and it's too late, or they hit a single.
So he's only he needed 2 singles on that, so that was the smart.
Yeah, that's
dart.
a smart move. He hit the triple 18 to put his team up by 40, and only needing two singles on the 17 with having 2 darts in hand.
You take the shot.
That's an easy decision.
Right.
Now, if he needed a triple with 2 darts in hand, I would have thrown one more dart at the 18. Even if I hit a triple 18, then I will go down to the 17.
And that's how you play that.
Nice job, Wes White.
Instead of going up and trying to be a hero and shoot a triple 18, he stays with the triple 16, which he had already hit 2 previously.
And that brings up another point. If he would have went up and tried to close the 18, and if he even hit the 18, he was only up, let's say 15 points. I don't know, or 12 points. Then he would have given the other team the opportunity to hit trip 15 for the point lead, then close out their 16, and next thing you know, it's a complete different game.
Yep. And he was smart with that one there as well to stay down. So there's inconsistency going on with
strategy.
With strategy, it's like we say at the blackjack table. If you don't hit on a certain number, and the next time you do, why are you changing it up? Always be consistent.
Yeah. Well, I don't gamble, so I don't know.
You were gambling putting me on the microphone.
Yeah, that was your call.
All right, Kyle can take control.
Well, it's still down 6 points.
He can take control.
Now,
Mm.
no, that's the correct shot. That is the
Yeah.
correct shot because if he would have spent both darts again, if
On
he
the
would have spent
18.
both darts on the 18,
At
he's
9 mark would have
Yep.
gave the lead to Willie's. And those are the opportunities that you wait for.
And also, when you point up that much like that, when Kyle hits a big round like that, that also puts more pressure on your opponent. Germans are going nuts over there.
Yeah, they are.
Go, love, go. Renee cheering on Daryl from Willie's. Pete at the line now, hitting the treble 15 with his first dart. He has to stay there. And it's do or die time. West with winning darts in his hand. Strip 15 double bull, single bull. Again, this is a loser side bracket match. See, personally, I love this shot. Having, needing the 15s and bullseyes. The way I would shoot this, if it was me,
Yeah.
was I would go bull first. And if I hit a double bull, I'd stay there. If not, I'd go to the 15. Some people say it's a cocky move, but to me, I love that shot.
It's special. Real special.
Dan Asklin, thank you. Go Rochelle, go. All right, Corey Jetson with a chance to win it for his team, Legion of Doom. We're having too much fun with that. One more for the win. Oh, man. All right, here comes Holger. Trying to get a point lead here for Willie's Cricket. Just doesn't have the same feel to it. All right, Kyle Liddicky, Ledecky, Lid-Eck. One bullseye for the win. And there you have it, Team Legion of Doom. It advances to the next round of the losers bracket, beating Team Willie's Cricket 3 legs to 2.
And the next matchup will be as soon as the Germans get finished their match, it would be, is that a king seat match?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Hold, Moore, McCoy, and White.
All right, we are going to wait for them to do a board match call. If you could please share and like this page, this stream. And Joel has something to say.
Okay, I am going to say this. We are looking forward to streaming the King Seat match, but if another match comes on, it's the way they are running the tournament. They're just going to bring us a board match, so that way we'll air one.
Well, first off, the King Seat match is not going to be next because they're going to play
The loser side first.
top 6 and loser side first because that's the way the software works. So we'll have someone on the stream here as soon as we get them. And Joel, go get a rock star.
Oh, I'm going.
And to give you an update, we are waiting for the conclusion of that match. The Germans just finished playing, and we'll get the results from that. But concluding the match that you're seeing here on the stream, we'll have another match available for you. All right, we have a match for you. This is King Seat match.
Up on the main board now, we have the match for the hot seat. We have the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Williams versus DSAB3.
Jason, why you ask Joel to say hi? What about me? No love.
I'm more important now.
Apparently. Let's see if he even says your last name right. What's his last name?
What kind of question is that? He's going to go to my page if he doesn't know how to spell it.
No. What's Jason's last name, Joel?
Demers.
Nope.
Oh, that's what you told me. You set me up to fail on the stream. Good move. Demers.
Actually.
Huh? You couldn't hear it because I couldn't hear my headphones. He says, actually, I was lying again. Someone wants to see the football cam.
Football cam. Oh, hang on. We have a connection issue. See, the stream may stop. If it stops, we will reconnect. Oh, I guess it's good. Let me check out YouTube. And YouTube looks fine.
Jason says, sorry. Hi, Sir Charles. Both teams having a good time back at the table, laughing and joking around. Again, this is a match for the hot seat. Still in the loser side. The top 6 is going on right now. We have Sam's Fast Eddies, which consists of Kirchner, Van Dergen, Dersch, and Olson, playing Lorain County Masters. Don't know who they are yet. Legion of Doom playing DSAB 1. That's happening right now as we are getting ready to watch the match for the hot seat.
What are our two teams' name here? City?
Huh?
Team's name here. City?
No, not City.
Oh, what's it? Oh, they have
It's Holt. Well, they have it down as Hold, but I know it's Holt, McCoy. Oh, Holt, McCoy, MCCOY, White, and Williams versus DSAB 3.
which I'm surprised to see DSAB 3 had lost to DSAB 1.
They didn't lose because they're here playing for the King seat.
Oh, King seat. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not surprised.
So teams taking their time, getting their warm-ups in. Like we said earlier, with the team event, there's now 8 people trying to warm up on one board, along with having a good old time there. It's going to be interesting to see how their attitudes are once the match begins. I have to be quiet, Tammy. Tammy Borland Hudzik says you are too quiet, Joel. LOL. I have to be quiet because these guys are not too far away from me. If you are just tuning in, this is the this is the Masters Cricket team event. We have the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Williams against the team from Germany, DSAB3. And this is the match for the king seat. If you are watching, please like the stream and also share it so that way others can enjoy the stream as well. All right, I would believe we are about ready to get underway. Todd Williams taking a few more practice throws. Shaking hands, getting the sportsmanship thing done and out of the way. Rob White doing the corking duties for his team, and we have Holger doing the corking duties for his. Looks like a tie. Holger is one hole in the bullseye now with his second attempt. Rob just needs to get it in the bull. So Holger wins the cork for his team. So DSAB3 will start it off. Up first in the first leg, it is first of all, it is a best of 5, so race to 3. Up first, we will have for DSAB3, Mike and Kevin for DSAB3. This seems to be for the other team, Holt and Williams, shooting in this leg as well. So Holt will start off. Simple 3 mark from Mike to start it off. I was just asked by Brian Johnson, is there a typical strategy to set up this 4-man team event or this team in this format? Yes and no. Since it is a race to 3, nice starts there by Holger, a 6 mark. It is a race to 3. Player 1 and player 2 play the first one. Then player 2 and 3 will play the second one. Then player 2 and 3 will play the third one. So obviously, your players 2 and 3 are going to play 2 out of the first 3 legs. So maybe you want to set up your strongest players there to try and get the first 3, or possibly you have the option of going and on the 4th leg, players 1 and 4 play, and then the 5th and final leg, everybody plays. So maybe you want to set your stronger player back, one of your stronger players back to the fourth position, so they can play legs 2 and 4. It just all depends. Lots of things going on. When I went and asked these guys their order, Bob McCoy told me, he's like, it's not broke, don't fix it. We've been throwing this way all day. And it's not broken, obviously, as they are 101 points up before Holger hit that triple. Oh, I'm sorry. It is Todd Moore. On the sheet, I was confused. I asked earlier. On the sheet, it has him down as William Todd Moore. And Holt, McCoy, White, and Williams are pumped up. Been throwing well all day from what I hear. Sense more focus from the German team. Nice 6 mark there, but nothing really came from it because Holt can come up to the line now, close the 15 for a new number, then going to go to the 16. Oh, I don't know how he hit it when the board was moving so much. Someone kicked the tripod, the camera. Holger closes out the 15, hits a double bull and another double bull, but Todd Moore only needs a hat trick or 3 bulls to win the first leg and put his team up 1 leg to 0. And there it is. Todd Moore wins it for his team, putting them up 1 leg to 0, shooting a 5-1-7. Or the combo team, I'm sorry, of Moore and Holt shoot a 5-1-7. Oh, they forgot to set it up on team. Nope. You're going to have to back out of that again, Dustin. There we go. He's going into the format. The only bad thing is it's going to say this is leg 1 on the board because they just now entered the tournament mode. Christian to start off for the German team. If you haven't been watching the stream, Christian was actually the singles 501 champion, and also him and his doubles partner, Manfred, won the doubles 501 the other night as well. Rob White starting off for the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Williams. Should be more. We should fix that. And Rob White with a 7 mark. Now, this is going to be a fun match to watch because McCoy and White are good friends. They have good chemistry together when they play. I know these two because they are from my area, and we've been throwing for years together against and with each other. So for me, this is going to be a fun match to watch against these two very highly skilled German players. Of Christian and Holger. Sorry, I messed up the name on the last one. Christian can stay up at the 20. Now he's going to move down to the 19. This could be big. And does it. Closing out the 19, hitting an 8 mark. What a big shot from Christian there. Rob White trying to come back and do damage control. Only able to hit a 4 mark. So Holger's going to come up to the line now. with a nice comfortable point lead. The question will be will he start with points or will he go for the close first? Oh, he went for the close first, missing. Now he's going to go to points. Back to the 18. No, he stayed there. What a big 6 mark there for Holger. Bob McCoy now trying to chip away at this point lead. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is a match for the king seat. Nice last start there, going for the points. Leaving the 18 again for Rob White. This is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you the live stream of NDA 2017 Team Dart here inside Bally's Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Rob hitting a 7 mark there, chipping away at that point lead, but will it be enough where nothing major will come out of this? So Holger up at the line now for DSAB 3. Will he start with points? He likes those points. Yes, he will. I think he's going to stay there. Oh, and a 3 mark. Here is an opportunity for Bob McCoy. And what a round for Bob McCoy. Rob White giving a fist bump or pumping his fist in the air in the background. Bob McCoy putting him back in this leg. Christian up. Taking aim at the 20s. Hits a triple. This guy is unconscious on the trip 20s. I'll tell you what. All week. And he tried to close the 18, but he might pay for that with Rob White coming up behind him. Only down 62 points. Ooh, that was a gutsy shot. He was up to 10 points. He's up 10 points, got the 10-point lead. But the Germans have 2 marks on his 18, so I kind of figured maybe he would have stayed and kept pointing on the 18. Now they're going to close the 18. Oh, nothing hurt. Even if he closes the 18, they're only down 10 points. Bob McCoy will come up to the line. Oh, and that's a big miss from Holger. A big opportunity here for Bob McCoy. Only down 10 points, has the 18, and only needing 2 marks on the 20. Big triple there. Is he going to stay there? Nope, he went for the close, which is a good idea because of the fact he knows who was behind him. Christian has been ruthless on those triple 20s. Finds the first one. And another one. Now he will close the 18. Hits it dead center in the fat pie of the 18. Rob White with only a 3 mark there. After a big round from Christian, hitting 2 trip 20s and a single 18 to close it out. Holger will come up to the line. I think he'll start with points. Holger is not shy from pointing. No, it looks like he's going 17. Bob McCoy needing a number now. If you're just tuning in, this is the king seat match of the Masters Cricket team event. We have Holt, McCoy, White, and should be more against DSAB 3 from Germany. It is a race to 3, best of 5. If he hits the triple 15 here, it's pretty much the nail in the coffin for this leg. Okay. There's a small window of chance here for Bob McCoy to come up and have a big round on the 16s and keep them in this leg. Oh, no, Rob White will be up. Sorry. And a big round there from Rob White, but not enough. Holger will step up to the line, still having the point lead. 36 points ahead. Closes out with his first, and that should be the nail in the coffin for this leg. But he wants to secure the point lead for some reason. Having 2 numbers, I think maybe he's looking at. He's like, "Why did I point? Just go. Now need to give your partner at least 1 bullseye. Make it easier for him." Oh no, he's still pointed. Okay. The reason why I'm so stunned by it is the fact that even if Bob McCoy come up and hit double bull, Christian and Holger still have the 20 and 16 open, so it's impossible for Bob McCoy to have. He does not have winning darts in his hand. Now Christian will come up, trying to even up the score at 1 leg apiece, needing 3 bullseyes. Hits 2 with his first dart. And a single with his second. Nice shooting all around. Christian shooting a 5.4 there. And now we are all even up at 1 leg apiece. Christian shooting a 5.4 in that leg. Holger at 3.67. A 5.5 and a 3.33 from White and McCoy. All right, here we go. In this leg, we will have the duo of Todd Moore and I believe Rob White versus Kevin and Christian. Ooh, Todd only able to start with a 1 mark on the 20s. Wow, slow start from both teams. A 1 mark answered with a 1 mark. So, fresh start. Rob White will up to the line now. Putting together a 5 mark on the 20s there to give him and his partner Todd Moore a 60-point lead. This is something I don't see. I haven't seen much. Actually, Christian asking his partner what he'd like for him to do. Usually Christian is confident enough where he will go up and just do his thing. But this time he asked his partner, Kevin, what he would like him to do. Todd Moore up the line. I would imagine he's going to start out with a 20 here. He's looking up top at it. No. And a big recovery after missing the 19, hitting 2 triple 20s with a second and third dart. Oh, that was a huge mistake. That was a big mistake from Kevin. He tried to close at 20, only need one mark. Missed right into the single one. But nothing hurt for the duo of Christian and Kevin, as Rob White was only able to hit 3 singles. All right, Todd Moore up to the line now. Up 49 points. Needing another number here. Going after the 18. Triple would be great here for him. 3 singles, though. With these guys, with Christian and Kevin, you cannot expect to survive long going 3 mark, hitting 3 marks. Rob White at the line, down 27 points. Looking at that 18. Only able to hit a triple on the second. Now you're seeing a different team back there from the start of the event, the start of this match. At the start of this match, Holt McCoy, White, and Todd Moore were joking around, having fun. They had upbeat body language, and now you're seeing them kind of sluggish back at the table. I mean, it's only 1-1. They're not out of this leg yet either. And just like that, Todd Moore gets them back in this leg, hitting a 6 mark on the 17s. But Kevin says not yet. Rob White going after those 16s, needing a number to point on. Misses with her second, and only hits 2 singles with 3 darts. This could be it right here. Christian might hit the trip 16, now going to the trip 15, which would be the nail in the coffin if he hits it here. Yeah, I believe this leg is out of reach for Todd Moore and Rob White at the moment. Kevin will come to the line, only needing 3 bullseyes for the win and to go up 2-1 in this race to 3 best-of-5 format. There's 1. There's 2. 1 more. And there you have it. He took a breath of sigh of relief after that. All three darts hitting the very bottom hole of the bullseye. Just like that, the team DSAB3 goes up 2-1 over Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. So up in this fourth leg, we will see Holt and McCoy versus Mike and Holger. Which, if the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and it says Williams, but it's really Moore. On the sheet, his name is listed as William Todd Moore. Just got confused by it. But if there's any hope for team Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore, this is it, because I would say myself that Mike and Holger are the two. I'll put it this way: Christian and Kevin are the two stronger individuals on their team, in my eyes. McCoy starts out with a nice 5 mark on the 20s. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you NDA 2017 Team Dart. This is the Masters Cricket Team event. This is the match for the King seat. We're inside Bally's Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm your host, Joel Ramos. And when I say by stronger players, the other German team getting a little excited on the next board, and even Mike, I'm sorry, no, that was Holger. Even Holger was acknowledging that they were a little too close or something. And a nice round there from Dustin Holt, shooting a 6 mark, closing out the 19. And now what I meant, let me go back to what I said about Christian and Kevin being the stronger two of the 4. Stronger two meaning that Christian and Kevin are actually a little bit more consistent than Mike and Holger. Which in my eyes makes them a little bit more, even more dangerous than the other two. All right. This is Holger coming up to the line, down 68 points. Four 18s, needs one more. We'll give him the point lead. One more single. Hits the triple. And hits the triple 20. What a big round there from Holger. Now, Bob McCoy taking his time. No, Mike. Sorry, I turned away from the stream for a second to take a drink. Mike coming up to the line. Behind 28 points. Having the 18, though. Holger now stepping up. Again, this is the seat for the hot. This is the match for the hot seat. Nice triple 18 with his first dart. Now looking down to the 17. Can he hit it? Oh, and misses low. Team DSAB3 is starting to get very vocal after every turn at the board, cheering on each other. Whereas the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore are extremely quiet. Holt only able to hit 4 mark and getting a 1-point lead, which is not going to hold with Mike coming up. Rob White trying to lift his spirits. I don't know if it'll work. Mike is going to hit the 18. Now going to take a look at the 17. Only needing 2 marks. If Bob hits another triple here, nope. Down 1 still, so going to stay there. Hits a big triple with his 3rd dart. Nice shot there from Bob McCoy. Holger coming up. Still has 18 to point on. He was down 47, but now he's up. Oh, up 25. What to do, what to do. Oh, and misses. So Dustin Holt will come up to line with a 20 behind 25 points. Has a 16 to point on. He's looking up top, which is a great shot by Dustin there. A great shot. But he runs the risk of Mike coming up and having a huge round and just taking the sails out of the wind out of their sails completely, because if he comes up, hit trip 16. Oh, they got away with a big one. If he would have came up and hit trip 15, and then trip 16, it would have been a completely different game. And the Germans would, I would think, would have won it from there. But Bob McCoy coming up with a point lead. He's going to look to close the 15 here. Or will he start with points? He's going to start with points. Only up 39. Now 55. And a big 3rd dart there from Bob McCoy. Closing out the 15 with his 3rd dart. That round there has the Germans wondering what to do now. Speaking strategy in the back. Maybe close a 16 first, or go for the bull, and if you miss, then close a 16, or just go all 3 at the bull. They are down 55 points. They're just trying to close a 16 first. Closes. Down 55 points. So basically it is 6 bulls to 3. DSAB's 3 needs 6 bulls. And Dustin Holt needs a hat trick. Now 5. 5 to 3. Two more. Needs a double. And a big shot there from Dustin Holt. Shoots a 5-2-0. The duo of McCoy and Holt get their team back in it and tie it up at 1 leg apiece. Holt shoots a 5-2-0. McCoy shoots a 4-8. Holger shoots a 5-4 for his team, and Mike a 4-2-5. And here we go. We're going to cork for the fifth and final leg in this race to 3 best of 5 format. All 4 players will play, as we've seen earlier with Legion of Doom and Team Willie's Cricket. All 4 players will play. And this is going to be interesting to see if if the waiting in between rounds hurts anybody. Like we were talking about earlier, since all four are playing under one score, you basically will throw your turn and then wait 7 turns to throw your second. Looks like Holger wins the cork for them. DSAB3 will start off. All right, Holger will start off. Or is this Kevin? I don't know. I'm so confused with them. I should have grabbed their shooting order. Ooh, a 6 mark start there. He wanted a little more. I believe this is Kevin. Kevin started off for Team DSAB3. Dustin Holt will start it off for the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. Only able to answer back with a 5 mark. Mike shooting second for his team. Which is surprising. I'm wondering. Oh, man. And he puts. Wow, what a round there for Mike. I was just questioning their rotation of why they wouldn't have one of their stronger players like Christian coming up next. But, man, Mike just put my foot in my own mouth and hits a big 7 mark. Uh-oh. Christian up next. This might be bad for the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. He's going to go down to 17 now. No, he went to the 20. If he went for the 17, I think it would have had more of an effect of putting the leg out of reach. Instead of pointing, you already have a 120-point lead and 2 numbers. Now you just allowed Rob White to chip away at that point lead and get his team back in it. Holger up now, debating on his game plan. He's going to close the 17. He does so with a second, hitting the triple. Will he go up to point or go for the 16? Only up 52 points, but has 2 numbers. He went for the 20. Can Bob McCoy get his team back in it? He needs a triple here. Hits the triple, puts them within 20. But I don't think it'll be enough as Kevin is up now for DSAB 3. Oh, he's going to throw all 3 at the 20. That might be a good thing with Holt coming up at the line, because Holt still has a number to point on, even though being down 120 points. And a big 6 mark there. Ah, someone kicked the camera. Hold on. Todd Moore still has a 16 to point on, as the Germans are more worried about points and closing the 16. And a big round there for Todd Moore. Hanging on by a string is a team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. They're still wanting points. This is confusing. They are letting Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore stick around. 3 White comes up to the board, and the other 3 just kind of look away. They can't believe what they're seeing either. Oh, man, only a 3 mark there. I think with that being said, Holger will come up to the line and close out the 16 here. 24 points up. But it wouldn't surprise me if he closes it and then goes to point. Fist pump after throwing that one. Debating on whether to go for the 15 or increase the point lead. He's up 24 points with 2 numbers. Nope, not going to surprise me. Now McCoy still has an opportunity to keep his team in this. Needs one more of those. And a big shot there from Bob McCoy, putting them within 24. Kevin at the line now for DSAB 3. Wow, okay. Now he's going to go point because he missed the triple 15. He's going to stay up there. And here's a break. Here is a break for the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. They finally get one. They've been fighting. DSAB 3 has been letting them stay in this leg. Holt now at the line, needing 15s. That's a big triple. Oh, he went for the shot. Can't be mad at him. Cannot be mad at him. That was a good attempt. He had to do it. Actually, now that I think about it, that's a big third dart there. Now that I think about it, that is a bad shot. Just for the simple fact, I mean, it's not winning darts, but if he were to hit it, he would only been up 1 point. You leave the chance of putting winning. You have the chance. You do leave winning darts in the hands of your opponent. Todd Moore up now. Down 94 points. Needs at least a 7 mark minimum to get the point lead. He needs one more of those. Oh. I would have to think this is over now. Christian up at the line. Only needs one more. He's going to go point, though. Why? You only need a single. This boggles my mind. Oh, my God. The German team is allowing Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore to stick around longer than they even need to be here by not closing their numbers. One more triple right here. And a big shot there from Rob White. And that's why I don't get the way the Germans are playing right now. This match should be over. This match should have been over about 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. He has the point now. Bob McCoy will come up to line up 11 points. I would imagine he's going to close out the numbers. Two more singles. Oh, that's a big miss. That is a big miss, and Kevin behind him knows it. Here's an opportunity now for Kevin to come back and put his team in it. Down 26 points. Closes the 15. He needs at least two singles to get the lead. And does so, puts them up by 10. Kevin just did something he should have done, his team should have done about 10 minutes ago, and they would be sitting in the king seat right now. But no, they have let the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore fight and stay in this leg and stay in the match. This is the last and deciding match, race to 3, or last and deciding leg. This is a king seat match. Are they going to close first? Now he has to close. Close at 20. Not a fan of that decision at all from Dustin. I get going for the bullseye with the first dart, but as soon as you miss that, you had to go up and close the 20 and the 18. Mike only needing 3 bullseyes. There's 1. There's 2. And there's a miss. 3 bullseyes here from Todd will give them the lead, but not winning darts. So all 3 will go in to the bull here. There's 1. Misses his second. Has to find it here. This is without a doubt a must-hit dart. And misses. Christian, I don't think is going to miss this. 1 dart here to advance to the finals. There you have it. And the Germans go crazy. But the team of Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore are not out of this. This was a hot seat match, so this knocks them down into the loser side of the bracket. They are not done. They will live to fight another day. DSAB 3 wins 3 legs to 2 over Holt, McCoy, White, and Moore. All right, looks like Randy is warming up on the live stream board. That must mean that Sam's Fast Eddies is going to be playing Legion of Doom here on the main stream. Yep, that is true, and that will be a top 4 match. Going to take a quick break. See if we can allow these gentlemen to warm up. We know 8 players trying to practice on one board. It's going to take a while. So why don't you step away, get a refreshment, leave the stream on, get yourself a sandwich, a drink, and get ready for one heck of a match here as this top 4 match coming up between Sam's Fast Eddies, consisting of Kirchner, Dersch, Van Dergen, and Olsen, against Legion of Doom. Hold on. Legion of Doom. Which features Wes White, Willie J. Bruyere, Corey Jensen, and Kyle Liddicky. I'll be right back. All right, we are about set to get underway here with the 4th place match. Sorry, trying to get everything straightened out. If you're just joining us, this is a 4th place match. It is Sam's Fast Eddies taking on Legion of I like that one. I like that feature. The coin flip was done. I think Willie is going to do the corking for his team. Whoa. Not that close. Benny will do the corking for his. Benny wins the cork. All right, so it will be Ben starting off. Looks like Wes White will be coming up behind him. Ben starts out with a 7 mark. Legion of Doom being from South Dakota as Sam's Fast Eddies from Wisconsin. Wes answers back with a 7 mark. Sorry, 9 mark. And Olson answers back with a 9 mark of his own. What a great start to a match. Kyle Liddicky. Oh, he tried to close at 20 even though he was down 70 points. Trying to do damage control. He knows Benny and Olson are going to pound the crap out of those 20s. Now going to look up at the 18, maybe the 17. Nice shot there from Ben Dersch. 9 mark, 9 mark, 9 mark with Kyle's 6 mark or 7 mark in between. Wes White, last time at the board, shot a 9 and a 5 there. Ryan Olson, last time at the board, shot a 9. Freaking Charles just walks, or sorry, Carlos walks back into the booth, looks at the bracket behind me, belches, and all I smell is Rockstar and like what, Doritos or something? Jeez. Top 4 matchup here. We have in the king seat DSAB 3, and the loser of that was Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White. They are waiting for the winner of this match for a 3rd place. so far, Sam's Fast Eddies looks like they are going to be extremely tough to beat. Not many mistakes can be had here. West needed a triple with his third dart. He's going to take a step back. Almost collided with Ryan as Ryan was walking up to behind him. Nice round there from Ryan Olson, continuing shooting some fantastic darts. This match out of reach for Legion of Doom to get back into. Yeah, that's my new favorite button. Carlos just looks at me. So Benny needing one bullseye here to go up 1-0. Hits the double. What an overachiever. Shooting a 6.3.
All right, we have over 500 viewers. If you could take a moment and share and like this stream, we would appreciate it. If you don't like the stream, go ahead and give us an angry face sign so we know who you are.
All right, up now for Legion of Doom. You're always late. You're late on it. Is Willie J. Bruyere. And shooting with him will be Corey Jensen. They will face the duo of Randy Van Derzen and Scott Kirchner. Nice starts there from Randy. Matching a 5 mark with a 5 mark. Corey debating on what he's going to do now. And that's a big dart there from Corey Jensen, closing down the 19 with his third dart. Lance Hammond asked who won the last game, Germans or the U.S.? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the bracket. Nice darts there from Scott Kirchner, 6 mark. The German team, DSAB 3, defeated the team of Holtmore, McCoy, and White. DSAB 3 is now in the king seat or the hot seat. Holtmore, McCoy, and White is awaiting the winner of this match to play the third place match. The loser of this taken fourth. Some people saying the stream is blurry. It looks fine on our end. I even have the stream up myself, watching the Facebook chat. Looks great. But if you want better quality, why don't you try the YouTube channel? Search NDA on YouTube. That one is the reason being Facebook compresses the picture, the video, which decreases the stream value or the stream quality. But if you go to YouTube, it is streamed in 1080p on YouTube. So I think we have a lot of viewers, new viewers at home. This is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you live 2017 NDA Team Dart. This is the Masters Cricket Team event. We're inside Bally's Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm your host, Joel Ramos. This is a fourth place match. Sam's Fast Eddie's up 1-0 over Legion of Doom. It is a race to 3 best of 5. Corey Jensen. Great darts there from Corey. Putting this leg, I wouldn't say out of reach. Well, yeah, 3 numbers. Kirshner taking aim at the bullseyes here. Hits a single. Another one. And missing his third. But that does not matter, as Willie J. Briere will come up, needing one bullseye to even it up at 1 leg apiece. And there you have it. Willie Briere of Legion of Doom. Evens it up at 1 leg apiece. David Shuck says at home it's going 5 legs. I won't disagree with you. Both these teams are shooting really well. Now we will see Ryan Olson and Randy Van Derschen versus Willie and I think Kyle Lidke. Someone asked who won cricket singles last night. Chris Lim did, in convincing fashion. Holy cow. The guy was on fire last night, was not missing anything. I think he averaged like a 6.5. I think he threw like a 6.5 and like a 7 in the finals. It was ridiculous. Dog up now. Up 40 points. I'm sorry, 40. Whoa, no way. He was up 4 points. Only able to hit a triple 20. And what a round there from Willie Briere. A 9 mark. Putting him up, hitting 2 triple 19s, putting up 50, and then going up and closing the 20. What a shot. If you'd like to look at the brackets from any of the past events, go to compusports.ca. You can look up all the brackets for each individual level for every event. And a nice 6 mark there on the 19s. Kyle liking them points. I would have done the same thing. You know, maybe attempting to close the 19 or the 18. Probably not the best bet. You have Big Dog up behind you. Nice shot there. See, that's why Kyle stayed there and hit the second triple. He forced Randy to have to hit a 9 mark, or 7 mark or better. So there was no danger of Randy going down and closing their 19. But with Willie missing and only hitting a 1 mark on the 19, Ryan Olson has the opportunity to come up here and take control. He's only down 57 points before those 2 darts. He opted to stay there. Hit a 6 mark. Kyle finding himself 51 points down. A triple will give him a 6-point lead. Finds the triple there. He's going to stay there again. 5 mark. Eventually, eventually Kyle and Willie are going to have to take a look at their number because Dog or Ryan will take advantage of these 4 mark rounds that Kyle and Willie have had. Eventually, Dog only hitting 2 there. Some people are asking, why not throw it, close up the 18? Willie's going to go back down to 19. Now here's a huge opportunity for Ryan Olson, only down 27 points, having the 18 to point on now. Continuing to point puts pressure on your opponent to actually have to hit, have to shoot more darts at the point, at their point dart before they even close. And a nice dart there by Kyle Liddicky. Putting his team up by 88 points. See, the reason why he stayed on the triple there, he put his team up 88 points. And now Big Dog needs at least, he needs another triple. Oh, no, he hit a single. See, now he was forced to hit a 5 mark just to get the point lead. So he was committed after hitting the single on his first dart to have to stay at the 18 and not even having a chance to look at the 19 of Willie and Kyle's. Willie's going to stay there again. Nice shot there by Willie Walker. Willie Walker. Hey, Willie Walker at home if you're watching. Willie Bruyere. Ryan down 131 points. Now 77. Cutting down within 59. Now Kyle closes the 18, then goes back down to point. It's a great shot. Dog is down 78 points, needing another number. And here we go. Will Willie start to run away with it here? Up 78 points. If he hits this 15, it'd be huge. What a 9 mark. White horse for Willie Bruyere to put the nail in the coffin for this leg. Olson is able to hit 3 bullseyes, but not going to be enough. Kyle Liddicky will come up to the board, only needing 3 bullseyes to put his team up 2 legs to 1 in this 4th place match. All right, 78 points down. Randy will just go all for bullseyes. He needs a double in there somewhere to get the point lead. If he hits 3, it's not enough. Down 78. 1 certainly won't do it. Willie Bruyere with the chance to put his team ahead 2 legs to 1. over Sam's Fast Eddies. Just need one. There it is. Willie puts his team up 2 legs to 1 over Sam's Fast Eddies. Willie shooting a 5.12. Kyle at 5.0. I can't remember if Olson or Dog went first. So up now we will have Ben Dersch and Scott Kirchner versus, I believe, Wes White and Corey Jensen. It is loser start. That's why you see Kirchner at the line now. Decent start there from Kirchner. 4 mark. I'm sure. I know he wanted a lot more than that. Corey starting out with a big 7 mark there. Ben up the line, down 56 points. Legion of Doom being from South Dakota and Sam's Fast Eddies from Wisconsin. Oh, no. Ben only able to hit 1 mark there. So Wes White will come up the line with the point lead. A 36-point lead at that. I wonder if he's going to start with a 19. He's going to start with a 19 first. Trip there. Now up to the 20. A 7 mark round there for Wes White. Scott needing to do a lot of work here to get him and Ben back in this. Missing that first start did not help. I think there was a distraction to the left of him. Maybe a board. Someone playing on the board next to him. And a nice 6 mark. Good recovery. Someone posted on the stream, this was who Misty shot doubles or the team event with. No, she shot with a different Corey. Ben Dersch needing another number here, down 49 points. Hit a 1 mark at his last turn at the board. And finds a triple with his 3rd dart. Legion of Doom looking to be in full control in this leg. Not much damage done from Wes. Kirchner and Dersch are only down 50 points. A trip here will put them in the lead. Now he's looking at the 19. This would be a huge shot. What a great shot there from Scott Kirchner. You cannot give him any opportunity at all, or otherwise he will do that. Can't get too excited now. The players are not that far away from me, so I have to talk softly. And just like that, Kirchner and Dersh are in the driver's seat now from that big round from Scotty. Benny struggling to find a triple here. I believe his first turn at the board hit, or 2 turns ago, hit a 1 mark, then a 4 mark last time. Finds a triple with a second. Can he do it again? Nope. Another 4 mark there for Ben Dersh. Well, all the pressure is on Sam's Fast Eddies right now. They're down 2 legs to 1. A Legion of Doom only needs 1 more leg to advance to the 3rd place match. Mind you, loser of this takes 4th. Kirchner to be up at the board next. Kirchner is up 60 points. Kirchner and Dersh. Hits the triple 18 for good measure. He's going to stay at the 17. And closes it with his 3rd dart. Now Corey finds himself in a bind, down 114 points. No number to point on. In the king seat is a team from Germany, DSAB3, which consists of the Christian, who won the singles 501 Masters Championship the other night, or a few nights ago. Finally, Benny able to hit a 5 mark. He's been struggling to hit a couple 4 marks in the 2 rounds before. Wes White going to look at the 15s. Not happy at all, as Fast Eddie's has full control of this leg, and unless something comes up, outside. Oh man, I wonder if I want to see if I can take a look and see what's going on the boards next to him, because that's like the 3rd time he's been distracted. And Scotty's not usually that easy to distract. He was unhappy with the 2nd dart just because of how low and how almost into the double and or 2 it was. Even though he hit, it was a miss in his mind. And a nice round there from Corey Jensen, but not going to be enough. Still 91 points down. Ben Dersh only needing 2 bulls, and I think he can hit it. I think he's done it before, once or twice in his lifetime. 2 bulls here for the win, and to tie it up at 2 legs apiece. And there it is. Again, overachieving, hitting a double with his last dart. Ties it up at 2 legs apiece. We will go to the 5th and final leg. Benny shoots a 3.43. Scott shot a 5.2. Player one. Sorry, excuse me. Player one, which I believe was Corey, shoots a 4.0, and other player shoots a 3.75. I think it was Wes. So we will cork here for the fifth and final leg. Benny the Jet Dersh will cork for his team, and it looks like Kyle Lidke will cork for his. Ooh, that's a nice double. Benny wins the cork. We got quite a bit of new viewers, so I will do a quick recap. This is a fourth place match in the Masters Division cricket team event. This is the 2017 NDAA Team Dart event in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside Bally's Hotel Casino, and this is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing it to you live. And I am your host, Joel Ramos. So Ben won the cork, and we'll start it off for Team Sam's Fast Eddies. The winner of this will go on to play the team of Holt, Moore, White, and McCoy. See Corey get into it. Great shot there by Kyle Lidke. He wanted Kyle to go up and close at 20, but Kyle wanted to pound on the points. Kirshner up behind him. Kirshner has been shooting great this match. And a 9 mark, 3 in the bed on the 20s for Scott Kirchner. Willie Breer up now, down 124 points with the 19 to point on. And a big triple there. But not enough as they are still down 48 points. Ryan Olson will shoot next. Good 6 mark. You hear Scotty in the background. Brian is Scotty's son-in-law. What a leg we're seeing here. A nice round. We're seeing some amazing darts being thrown all the way around. Corey Jensen at the line now with the 18 to point on. He is down 156 points. Oh, what a big shot there from Corey Jensen. Even though they're still down in points, he shuts down the 20, down they're still down 48 points. Has to stop the bleeding from the 20s from Team Fast Eddie's. Ben going to look at the 17. And I actually like that shot from Corey, even though they're down 48 points. Just because of the fact that Ben has been struggling this whole match. Shot a 4 mark there and hasn't really shot anything over a 4 mark that I can remember. Kyle going to come up now. Down 65 points. He needs that triple here. That's a big shot. It's not a huge point lead, but that forces Scott Kirchner to have to point first. He's down 7 points. Have to point first, maybe, before going to the 18. Maybe Scott will go to the 18 first. He's feeling confident. He's been shooting extremely well this match. Nope, going points. Now he's up 7 points. He's going to stay there. Now he's looking up to 18. Can he do it? What a shot from Scott Kirchner. Huge 7 mark. Now all of a sudden Legion of Doom is down by 61 points. They have no number to point on. Only hits 3 there. This could be the nail in the coffin. Can Ryan Olsen do it? Trip 16, trip 15. See Willie put his darts away in his pocket. Ryan is going points first. See, I would have taken at least one shot. I would have taken a shot with the first dart at the 16. I mean, it's a huge shot if you can hit it. The trip 16, trip 15. It's a big shot, and you already have a significant point lead. Why not take the chance? I mean, he was up 61 points. So even if he wasted all 3 darts at the 16. Nice shot there from Wes White. That's why I would have taken the shot at the 16. Even if all 3 darts were wasted on the 16, they forced Wes White to hit a 9 mark on the 15. Corey Jensen at the line now. Corey's been shooting really well this leg, too. Finds himself 53 points back, having the 16 to work with. Single will give him the lead. Oh, he went for the 17. Oh, see, that's why you always secure the point lead before you attempt to close. He put himself in a bad spot with Benny behind him. Benny is just waiting for that one big round, and I think this is going to be it. Has a 5-point lead. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Not good for Fast Eddie's. Kyle only down 39 points. A triple would be big here because nope, not going to do it. Wrong triple. He's going to stay there. No, he went for the close. Even with Kirchner behind him. Kirchner's been shooting amazing this leg. Heck, the whole match. down 9 points. Just going to hit the 17 first. He'll stay there. Oh, he might stay there again. The only reason I say that is because Team Legion of Doom has 2 marks on Scott's and Fast Eddie's 17. So if he misses the 16, if he hits a single 16, that could be potentially leg over for Sam's Fast Eddie's. This is a big shot here. This is a match shot in my eyes. Willie Bruyere at the line, down 25 points. Three singles. Not enough to do any real damage. Ryan Olsen up. A big 6 mark there from Ryan Olsen. Puts his team up 38 points, but Wes White behind him has been shooting well as well. And a big last there from Wes. Randy's going to take a little extra time here. He's had a few off rounds. He's going to try and recompose himself here. Waiting for the announcement to be over with. They're announcing the lower levels are still in pool play, and they're announcing who is advancing to the next day, which is tomorrow. So let me recap what's going on. This is a 4th place match, 5th and final leg. All 4 individuals from each team are playing in this leg. Randy taking his time, talking strategy, because this is an important shot. He's down 26 points. And Randy taking his time because the way he throws, he doesn't reset after each throw. He does a very fast-paced release. And that's a big round for Randy. Now Legion of Doom is down 19 points, needing to go for the bullseyes. Who's up next? I believe it is Benny. I would actually take a shot at closing. He read my mind. Ben Dersh up 19 points, needing 3 bullseyes to send his team to the 3rd place match. There's one. And a double. Nice darts there from Ben Dersh. There you have it. Sam's Fast Eddie's advances and knocks out Team Legion of Doom. That's my last time I can do that. Wow. If you're just joining us, you just seen a top 4 match. Please like the stream, share. so others can enjoy the stream as well.
Oh,
Sam's Fast Eddie's knocks out Legion of Doom, advancing to the third place match, where the team of Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White are waiting for him.
well, I'm back. You're not taking off your headphones. We have 800 something people here. We can't.
I know my ears hurt from these headphones, so I'm
Well, you probably should buy your own set of headphones then.
whatever.
Well, German DSAB is number 3 is sitting in the hot seat, correct? Yeah, they just came over to the Red Eye Rhino booth and cleaned house.
Cleaned house.
Yeah, they went shopping.
Oh,
So I got to hang out with them a little bit. Nice guys.
thank
So,
you.
could you give me a recap of what happened since I was gone?
Yeah. Let me look at the bracket. I don't know at what point in time you left. You've been gone for a while. Did you see the outcome of the whole Moore, McCoy, White versus the SAB3
No.
hot seat match?
What was the score on that? You actually didn't see it. You were streaming a lower level match.
No, we saw the hot seat match.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we saw it. It was remember it was Christian, Mike, Holger, and Kevin. I believe it was 3-2.
Okay.
Came down to the fifth leg, I believe. They defeated Holt, obviously Holt, Moore, McCoy, knocking them down to the loser side of the bracket. They are waiting now for Fast Eddie's.
Fast
Slash.
Eddie's just played Legion of Doom. Was Legion of Doom shooting better than the first time they were on the stream?
Yes and no. They had their moments. They were shooting extremely well the whole time. But they had their off moments, and Fast Eddie's was able to take care of it. Not easily, because there was some people from Fast Eddie's. Ben Dersh had a tough match. Was not able to compete as well as he would like in that match. Struggled even in the last leg, but came through in the end, hitting 3 bullseyes.
Nice, nice. I see we still have Germany on the stream.
Oh, they've been all over the stream all day.
I should get Christian to come over and say something to his German fans back at home.
You want me to go get him?
He is around the corner.
Where?
But I know why you want to go.
Why? No, not at all.
Okay.
I was actually going to see where the rest of the White McCoy team are, so we can get this thing
They're
rolling.
right out there because I had seen them. So give me a second. Let me see if I can find Christian or someone. Maybe Manfred.
You see Rob White there at the line having a good time, talking to a friend of his. I'm going to take a quick break here. Actually, I'll wait for Charles to get back with Christian. Christian from Germany is on DSAB3. They are on the hill. And he wants to see if he can get him to speak a few words to everybody at home. Is he coming back? I thought I heard Charles coming back. Joe Hillenbrand, you can go to bed. The feed is not down. Obviously, if he thinks it's down and can't get it, he can't hear me. But we are waiting on the third place match, which is the team of Holt, White, McCoy, and Moore playing Sam's Fast Eddies. Charles just went to see if he can go get Christian, and he's coming back with them. See if for all you German people at home, all you people from Germany on the stream, we have a treat for you. We have a treat for you here. Hold on.
No, it's not even for English.
Here, what? What? What's going on?
Gabi Gelhey. Dietmar Korell, den kennen wir.
So, just say hi.
Hi.
We do have a lot of people from Germany watching.
Okay.
Gabi,
Say
Dietmar Korell, Sabine, Grolschi.
Sabine Jansen, hallo, Grolschi.
So all you people from Germany tuning in, we have Christian and your name?
Jana.
Jana here. This is your time.
Stellt Fragen, wir können auf Deutsch antworten.
Christian, I think you have a crush. I think someone likes you out there.
Bring that. You know, Sabina?
Sabine Jansen, Grolschi.
This is your time to say hi to your fellow German friends over here. Representing, doing well this tournament. You guys are doing really good this tournament. Christian, you won the singles 501, right? You won the singles 501.
Here, let's do this. Switch. Joel, you're there. He's gonna be a translator.
Oh, okay.
And he can speak in.
Ja.
I'll speak in Germany to his friends. So.
Okay.
Hello.
Christian, is this your first time behind a microphone?
Ja, genau. Ja, Jörn, genau. Der Söte ist hier.
Er hat gefragt, ob du das erste Mal hinter Mikrofon sitzt.
Ja, ist mein erstes Mal.
Yes, this is the
Yeah.
first time.
I think I got that part. So, Christian, you've been doing really good here. How do you like NDA? This is your first year, right?
Ja, das ist mein erstes Mal. Macht auf jeden Fall sehr viel Spaß hier. Ist großartig. Überwältigend alles hier zu sehen. Ist schon geil.
It's great and here's fun.
Oh, that's a mouth. Oh yeah, he said it's great. Yeah, good catch. Christian said it's great, and he's having a good time here. Now, Christian, what events have you played?
501.
I know I'm getting a recap here. What events have you played, and what's your best place so far? What has he played, and what's his best?
Ja, 501 Double In, Double Out habe ich gewonnen, das Einzel gegen Kevin. Mit Money das Cricket-Doppel den zweiten Platz, Runner-Up. Und das 501 Doppel mit Money haben wir auch gewonnen.
We got a first, a second.
One first, two second.
No,
First,
two first.
two first, one second.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No, he won. Christian, you won the singles 501,
Yeah.
Masters double in, double out, and then you also won the doubles 501 with Manfred, correct? And then your second place was
Masters. Cricket
Masters cricket, single
with Money.
with Manfred. Yes. So the big question is, everybody wants to know. We know how Team USA is selected. How do you get the chance to come over here and represent Germany?
Wie hast du, also warum bist du hier? Wie hast du dich hierfür qualifiziert?
Ja, wir haben ja das Bundesliga-Finale gewonnen vom DSAW mit meinem Team und dadurch haben wir uns hier qualifiziert.
He won with his team, highest level, and the prize is like.
Oh, okay. So it's basically like a team tournament, and they play, and their team won it, so they get a. Is it a pay trip, or do they have to pay for their own expenses?
Yes.
Okay, so they pay for their own expenses, but they earn the right to come here and represent Germany and play here at the NDA Team Dart. We got more friends tuning in here from Germany. Christian, I just wanted to let you. Can you? What does that say?
He said hello to Christian, and he should greet some people.
Oh,
Okay.
Tell him to respond to that.
tell him, talk
Du
to him.
sollst darauf antworten, auf die Fragen mit hier von wegen.
Ja, hallo Bia, habe ich gelesen.
Und auf das mit Grüße an die Opfer.
Dietmar, dich habe ich auch schon ein paar Mal gesehen. Und Grolschi, viele Grüße. Bier.
I told you, Germany has been all over the stream all day and all night last night, all weekend.
Vielen Dank an alle. Super, finde ich schön, dass ihr alle dabei seid. Hallo Gabi.
We asked
Silke.
the question of how does everybody from Germany deal with the jet lag here, and people from Germany saying Germans don't get jet lag.
Die Zuschauer.
Ach so, okay.
What was that?
Genau.
He works,
Pimscrollchen, genau, den gibt's leider nicht hier.
times for work are changing, so he has no problem.
Oh, so he has no problem with the jet lag because of his work schedule that's changing currently. And so, Christian, how many events a year do you play? All year. All year.
events.
And so, is this what you do in Germany, or do you have a full-time job?
Full time.
Full-time job, so you do this. What's your next big event coming up?
The European Championship
Okay,
in EDU, Caorle, Italy.
in Europe. Okay.
Europe.
Oh, the bull shooter Europe.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. European Dart Championship in
Only
Europe.
time in the year we play bullshit.
Hi Charlie.
Oh, do you guys come for bull shooter too? No.
Every 4 years.
Every 4 years.
Every 4 years the
World
World
Championship.
Championship.
Oh, okay.
The only time we play on
And how many times have you played that event?
World champion or European?
No, the world champion.
World championship.
One time?
Where
And
we
win.
and win.
And win? You won the world championship?
with the team.
With team.
Wow. Okay. And what about the European championship?
One in triple mix
Okay.
with
Oh. After 3 hours?
yeah.
Welcome back. We are live here at NDA Team Dart 2017. This is Red Rhino Productions bringing you the Masters Team event. I have the pleasure of sitting here with a fellow dart player, Christian. You may have seen him on the stream a few times from Germany, DSAB 3, a member of DSAB 3, and they are sitting on the king seat right now. We reset the stream so that way it wouldn't cut out. After Facebook has a 4-hour limit, and we didn't want it to cut out during the last few matches here. So, Christian, we were talking a little bit earlier before we reset the stream. So overall, you like this tournament? You having a good time?
Yes. Yeah.
You making a lot of friends here? How does the Americans treat you? Like, do they treat you nice? Do they, like, how are you welcomed here?
Wie wirst du hier aufgenommen? Empfangen von den anderen Spielern, die sich an
Ja, sehr gut. Also wir werden ja sehr gut aufgenommen von den Spielern. Ja, ist natürlich alles ein bisschen ungewohnt. Man kennt ja halt sehr wenige Leute, weil ich das erste Mal dabei bin. Aber eigentlich im Grunde genommen eigentlich sehr gut.
Glad to hear that. No, what did he say? What did he say?
All of them are very friendly. It's so we don't know everyone here, so
Yep.
We have to see new faces
Make new
everywhere.
friends.
Yeah, make new friends.
But they are all of them very friendly.
Awesome. So he's saying, I got it. He's saying all the Americans are extremely friendly here. They're making new friends. We're going to wrap this up. Thank you, Christian. Big shout out to everybody at home. You want to say bye to everybody at home? Anybody in particular at home you guys want to say?
Bestimmtes Grüßen zu Hause oder Hallo sagen?
Natürlich, alle die gerade zuschauen, wünsche ich allen viel Spaß. Vielen Dank, dass ihr alle zuschaut. Meiner Familie, meinem Sohn, allen viel Spaß wünsche ich weiterhin und drückt uns weiterhin die Daumen und wir geben weiterhin unser Bestes.
All right. Before you leave, though, can you tell me how to say goodbye in German?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Duh. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oder tschüss.
Oder tschüss.
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 Choose, like choose. You want to go buy some
You want to go buy some juice? I know that one. All right. Thank you so much, Christian, and good luck to you and your team the rest of the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh. All right, to recap. This is the team of Holt, Moore, McCoy, MCCOY, and White. Versus Sam's Fast Eddies for a third place match. Well, that was pretty bad. I have to say bye. Teach me how to say bye in German. Auf Wiedersehen.
You're well-rounded.
Yeah, I am extremely well rounded. All right, the cork is underway. It looks like Rob White did the corking duties for his team, and Ben Dersch will do the corks for his. It looks like Rob White won the cork. Let's see if. Okay, the question is here. Ben has had a bad leg last time. The question is, can he snap out of it? Can he snap out of it and throw the way he normally throws? He's been hitting, 3s and 2s marks, 4 mark. And also, this is a rematch of the finals, different format, but finals 01. Fast Eddies / Sam's beat Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White in the finals of the Team 501. Why do I ever doubt Ben Dersch? Ben starts out with a 9 mark on the 19s. All right, everybody in Facebook land, who do you have to win this match? Remember, it's a race to 3, best of 5. Ryan Olson up now for the team of Fast Eddies. Dustin going to close out the 18, even though he's only up 6 points. Then going to point. Nice starts there from Dustin Holt. Benny is down 66 points. Needs a number here. Gets one with his first start. 17-17. Benny only able to hit 3 mark there. Todd Moore up to the line now. Still up 66 points. Closes out the 17 with his first. Looking to close the 16. Misses just inside. Now going to go back up to the 20. Nails the triple 20 with his third dart. Great darts there by Todd Moore. Ben Dersch and Ryan Olson have found themselves with their backs against the wall. Down 126 points only able to hit a 4 mark. Can they get it going? Triple 15, double bull. I'm calling it. Oh, single bull. But a nice round there for Dustin Holt. Up, now down 110 points. And I thought Ben would snap out of it after that first great round that he had, but not looking like it. He's still struggling at the line a little bit. Todd Moore needing 2 bullseyes. He's going to stay there, up 110 points, 3 numbers. Yeah, good decision. No reason to point on that last start. Now Ryan's struggling to find anything. Hits a bull with his first dart. Dustin needing 1 bullseye. There it is. Hits a double with his first. Dustin shooting a 5.7. Todd Moore a 4.67. Benny shot a 4.67 to Ryan's 2.33. Up next, we will have Randy Van Dersen and Kirchner versus Rob White and Bob McCoy. Someone asked if no Zoom today. Well, we lost 2 of our Red Rhino staff. Troy Norland and Matt Jervis had to fly home. So that means there's only 3 of us left to man the booth, do the production, and do the commentary. Charles is helping out with the booth at the moment and getting matches here. And I myself am running the stream for everybody at home. So just going to focus in on the great darts, not worry about the Zooms and everything else like that. So nice round there from Rob White. Want to thank everybody at home watching. 477 of you right now. If you could like and share, so that way we can share this stream with everybody out there. I don't know what's going on with Scotty here. He's way more hesitant than I've ever seen him. I don't know if there's something going on the next board. I don't want to peek my head out of the curtain and distract him even more. And a great round there from Scott Kirchner. 9 mark, 3 in the bed in the 20s. Bob McCoy trying to answer that. And what an answer by Bob McCoy. Even though he missed his first dart, found the triple 19 with his next 2. Putting them within 29 points. Big Dog going to stay up top. Hits a 6 mark of his own. I tell you what, if there's any shot whatsoever, if Randy and Scott leave Bob and Rob opportunities, great 9 mark there from Rob White. Puts him and Bob up 22 points. I'm letting you know now, I know these 2 guys extremely well. I throw darts with them, Bob and Rob, that is. If Scott Kirchner and Randy leave Bob and Rob any kind of opportunity, they are going to take advantage of it. They are fully capable of winning this leg and going up 2-0. Scott needing a triple here. And here's that opportunity. Wow, what a surprising miss there from Scott Kirchner. After hitting a 9 mark last round, Bob McCoy will step up to the line, having a 2-point lead. Well, he's going to start out with the 19s first, I do believe. You got to secure that point lead. Yep. He's going to stay there. If he hits the triple here, he'll go up top. Nope, he wants to stay there all 3. Well, here's the deal. Randy Van Dergen up the line, down 78, triple there. And he's going to stay there all 3. What a 9 mark there from Big Dog. Rob only down 102 points. 2 trips can take care of that. I have to agree with you, Brian Johnson. It kind of looks like Brian Johnson says it looks like Scott's hurting from something. It does kind of seem like Scott maybe have an injury or have some kind of ache or pain. His phantom throw is a little slower than normal. Ooh. What a round for Scott Kirchner. 9 mark round for Scott. I'll tell you what, even if he is hurting, he's shooting amazing right now. Bob McCoy answers back with the 6 mark, but not going to be enough. Still down 92 points. Randy going to look for the white horse here, I do believe. Only 3 singles. Down 132. Rob White needing 7. More than 7. He took the opportunity at the 20. Failed, but the way Scott's been throwing, I don't see him missing a dart here. Only a 4 mark round there from Scott Kirchner. Bob McCoy comes up the line, finding himself 80 points behind. Going for the 17s here. Oh, man. Unfortunate miss into the 333. Just deflected off his first dart. And big darts there from Big Dog. Oh, man. Well, I think it's a little too late. Kirchner and Dog have the driver's seat here. Need 2 more 16s. Finds a triple. Going to move over to 17 or the 15 now. I tell you what, it kind of looks like he's hurting. Maybe a muscle or something. I don't know. Maybe it's his knee again. He did have knee surgery. This is a long, grueling event. Early mornings, late hours. This is a third place match. The finals will be next. And great shot there from Randy Van Derzen. Rob White just going to go through the motions here, throwing at the bullseyes. And what a nice round there from Rob White. 5-mark round. Scott only needed 1 dart here. There it is, bullseye. Scott and Randy tied up at 1 leg apiece. Up next, I believe we will have Rob White and Todd Moore versus Ryan Olson and Randy Van Derzen. Todd Moore will start it off. Again, just what makes this match a little bit more, even more interesting is that the fact that this is a rematch of, this may be not a finals match. This is a third place match, but this is a rematch of the 501 Team Masters Finals. Both these teams played in the finals. Sam's / Fast Eddie's won in convincing fashion, 3-0, as they had the hill. This is a race to 3, best of 5 format. Great shot there by Rob White. And Randy answers back with a 9 mark. This is setting up to be a great match between these 4 individuals. That's the one thing I like about throwing with Rob White. Is so uplifting, even after a bad round, that it just picks you up. Good shot there from Ryan Olson. These guys are trading 6 marks. Rob White not letting up. Beautiful 7 mark there. Ooh, and this is the opportunity that Todd Moore and Rob White have been waiting for. On the hill is Team DSAB 3 from Germany. Todd Moore down 1 point. Is he going to look at the 19? He looked at it just because he was blocked on the trip 20. But he's going to move over to his right, get a better angle of the trip 20, and comes up just underneath of it. Wow, Randy and Olsen got a break because Randy shot like a 1 mark. Oh my goodness, Olsen here. A 4. I don't think it's going to be enough. Rob White has been shooting extremely well. Only down 37 points. A triple. I think he's going to go trip, then trip 20. Trip 19, trip 19, trip 20. I'm calling it right here. 9 mark. Oh, never mind. I called it wrong. I thought he had the 19. He had the 20. Oh, trying to do too many things at once. Oh, Randy kicked the camera. Stop kicking the camera. Randy taking some extra time here. Debating what he's going to do. He's down 3 points. He's going after the 19. Only 2 singles means he's going to stay there. And a 3 mark for Randy Van Derschen. Todd Moore with another opportunity here. Can he find a triple? No, trading 3 mark with Randy. Wow, I don't know how Rob White got that third dart in because his first 2 were blocking the triple, landed just above the triple, and his flights were blocking it, and somehow snuck that third one in. Randy's going to go up top here. No. 9 mark in the 19s there for Randy Van Derschen. Not happy about it, though. Todd Moore answers back with a 5 mark. He's now looking up top. And that's a big round there for Ryan Olsen. Rob White now down 117 points. Needing to get another number here. Finds a triple with a second, but needs another one. Ooh, this could hurt quite a bit. Yeah. Oh. Now down 174 points. Have a lot of work to do, but I wouldn't count them out yet. Even after that 3 mark, I wouldn't count these two guys out yet. Anything can happen. Still plenty of game left. Well, like I said, anything can happen. Not going to be enough. I think it's getting a little too late for White and Moore. But the good news is they'd only be down 2 legs to 1 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. Holt and McCoy will be coming up next against Dersch and Kirchner. Well, Olsen at the line, needing 3 bullseyes to win it and to put his team up 2 legs to 1 in this race to 3 best of 5 format. Oh, there's 1. There is 2. 1 more here. And there's 3. So Sam's Fast Eddie's goes up 2 legs to 1 over Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White. As they're getting ready and doing all this, want to give a quick shout out to my wife and kids at home, Sergio, Kylie, and my beautiful wife, Tina. Thank you for putting up with everything and holding down the home front while I'm out here in Vegas commentating for this live feed. Someone asked a good question. Who did Sam's lose to knock them in and lose right? So, Fast Eddie's actually lost their first round match to their opening match to DSAB 3, who is on the king seat now. Only a 2 mark start there for Bob McCoy. Kirchner has been lights out this match. Not happy with that dart. He thought it felt good. He's going to scoot over, get a better look at the triple, and into the 5. You got to talk a little softer now because of the fact that the music somehow got quieter. Again, this is a 3rd place match. Race to 3, best of 5. I'd close at 20 if I were him. It's a good shot right there by Dustin. Benny taking his time here. Rough start here in this leg for Ben. Hit trip 3, single 3 with his first 2 darts. Only a single 17 there. Bob McCoy saw the look on Bob McCoy's face. He in disbelief of what he just seen. With that being said, he has an opportunity here to take control of this leg. Good shot there by Bob McCoy. 5-mark round. Will it be enough, though? Get everybody's opinion back home. What do you think? Do you think Team Holtmore, McCoy, and White can get their act together? They're not shooting bad. Can they come back from this 2-1 deficit? With their backs against the wall, Scott Kirchner shooting lights out. Ben Dersch is struggling a little bit. Olsen and Van Derschen are shooting decent. I mean, they're shooting good. Randy's been struggling off and on. Kirchner now tried to get a second number instead of continuing to point. With his experience, he wanted to see if he would mess with the minds of Dustin Holt, going for 2 numbers. This is not the final. This is a top 3 match. The winner will move on to the finals to face DSAB 3, who is on the hill. And one heck of a 9-mark there for Ben Dersch. Bob McCoy trying to answer back. Can he do it? Trip 17. Oh, what an answer back from Bob McCoy. Great darts. But Scotty has been shooting great all match long. Can he answer back? Down 73 points. So a 9-mark is needed. Only a 6-mark. Holt finds himself 25 points up. Is he going to go point first? He's going to stay there. Oh, no, he went for the 16 and missed. Only a 2-mark there. That's why you stay on the 19, on the point, until you hit a triple. Even Todd's telling him to calm down, slow down. You see him frustrated with himself. Rob White laughing at him for pounding the rosin bag. But that's exactly why you secure the point lead first, especially with Ben Dersch coming up behind you. Hit a 9-mark his last turn of the board. You secure that point lead, and then you try for the close. All right. Only 3 marks there. Bob McCoy up 15 points. Has the 19s to point on if he so chooses. Kirchner is going to be next. Kirchner will have the 16s unless Bob has anything else to say about that. Trip 19. He went for it. Going to go back to the 19 now. That's a great shot from Bob McCoy. And the reason why Bob went for the trip 16 after the 19, even though I was talking about how to stay on the 19, secure the point lead, well, he hit that triple 19, and he felt secure enough with his lead that he went for the 16, the big close. Once he missed that, he hit another big dart, hitting the triple 19 again. So that was, and Dustin Holt's caught a break here. Dustin Holt and Bob McCoy have caught a break. Bad round there from Scotty, only hitting a 1 mark. Dustin drying off his darts. His hand, moisture from his hand, possibly. See, this is the pressure here. Up 113 points. Hits a big triple there. If he hits this. Oh, that's a huge shot. That's a huge shot from Dustin Holt. Benny's going bullseyes. Nothing else he can do. Down 128 points. Just going through the motions now. Bob McCoy needs 3 bullseyes here to even it up at 2 legs apiece and force a game 5. Double here for the win. Oh, and only hits a single, but enough done as they are up 128 points. Kirchner's just going to go through the motions here. This leg is pretty much over. Pulling in within 78, but Dustin Holt needs 1 bullseye here to win and force a game 5. Nails it with his first dart. Great darts there from the team of Bob McCoy and Dustin Holt, defeating Ben Dersch and Scott Kirchner to force a game 5. Randy will flip the coin. Rob White will call it. Rob White trying to joke around with Randy, but he's not having it. They're serious now. They are back against the wall now. The pressure is now Randy's laughing. I would say the pressure's on Sam's Fast Eddies here. They had a 2-1 lead. Some unfortunate misses in that last leg. And now I would think the team of Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White has the momentum here going into the last final leg. All right, we'll get the whole sportsman thing out of the way. Good sportsmanship thing out of the way. Again, this is a third place match. Let me give you just a quick recap. We have DSAB3 from Germany on the hill. This is a third place match, leg 5 of the 2017 NDA Team Dart Masters Cricket Team Event. Team Sam's Fast Eddies lost their first match of the day. Fought their whole way back, all the way back here to the third place match. Looking to go to the finals to get a rematch of DSAB 3 as they were the ones that knocked him into the losers bracket. Oh boy. That's not the start they needed. Sorry, just working on the camera here since Benny stepped on the tripod. Ben not happy with himself after the first 2 darts, or the third. Trying to be as quiet as possible just for the fact that I am fairly close to the dartboards. I don't think fatigue is playing a factor here. It's still early enough, and they haven't played that much where fatigue is an issue. I think if someone has to do with, well, for the Holton, Moore, McCoy, and White, I think someone had to do it with pressure. I know Scotty Dog and Benny know a lot about pressure themselves, shooting in big tournaments all across the world. So I think it's just a bad day for them, really, or a bad match, bad leg, whatever it may be. And a nice round there from Rob White, a 9 mark on the 18s, puts him right back in it. And this is where Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White can be dangerous. Pressure situation here. And only able to hit a 1 mark. Gregory Fields, the one thing you need to know about me is I'm not just a commentator. I've played this tournament. I've played it many years. I played it when it used to be 10 days long. First and foremost, this is not their first time here at this event. Scott Kirsten, Randy Van Dersen, Ben Dersen have been playing for Team USA for numbers of years. I know what they're going through. I know everything that it takes a toll on their body. Today should not be as bad because of the fact they had a long break yesterday after their pool play because they were done extremely early. They had the rest of the day a break until 7:30 Vegas time to rest and relax, get back, which they normally don't get, and then come back here and play. This is nothing new to these guys playing these long format, these long tournaments. A 42-point lead here for Ben Dersch. And I think the issue with Ben is he's too far inside his head. And the other aspect, here's the other thing about this. Why I think you're seeing such struggling here from some of these players. The team event is not a common event at tournaments. It's hard to get into a rhythm when you have to throw once every 7 turns. Like now, where all 4 players are in the final leg. It's extremely hard to get into a rhythm when you, like I said, Ryan Olsen is shooting now, but then he has to wait 6 more turns to be able to throw 3 more darts. And it's not like you can go off and practice. Rob trying to beat him to the butt. It's not like you can go off and practice on another board. You got to sit there and wait. So I know Benny likes to get into his little zone, and same with Big Dog. Big Dog is a very fast-paced player. They like to play at a nice pace, and there is a huge shot from Rob White. Crowd goes wild. Crowd goes wild. He's still down 20 points, though. He took a big shot, took a big chance in closing the 20. And rhythm is a huge thing. Randy is known for his fast-paced style of throw. Benny is not known for his fast-paced style of throw, but he also gets into a rhythm where he can feel comfortable at the line. It's tough to feel comfortable at the line when you're shooting once every 7 turns. And here it is. Here's the opportunity. What a huge shot from Rob White. Set this up. Trip 18, trip 18, trip 20. Oh, only able to hit 2 singles there and still down 1 by 1 point. Kirchner up 1 point, has a 17 to point on. Misses just, he's going to close the 18 now. He's going to move over to his left, get a better angle at the 17. Not much damage done. Not much damage done here for the team of Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White. They can, you see Rob White in the background having a good time. But Dustin Holt has an opportunity here. He needs to get this number. He'll stay there. Good shot there from Dustin Holt. 6 mark on the 16s. See if Benny can put it together here for 1 round. And a good 5 mark round, but Benny not happy, still not happy about it. See him throw his arms up in the air. Needs 1 more. No, at this point, in this point of the cricket game, you have to go point. I think he thought about closing the 17, but only after hitting the 18, only 7 points behind or ahead. You run the risk of 9 points ahead. You run the risk of giving Olsen the chance to hit a big shot and can completely close you out of this leg. And just like that, Ryan Olsen earns his team a 100-point lead. 110-point lead, sorry. And here's where the experience of Big Dog, Kirchner, and Benny come into play. They're starting to form a crowd behind them, watching this match, 3rd place match. The pressure situation, last and final leg. And a beautiful 9 mark there from Big Dog. Wow, we have over 916 people watching. If you like the stream, like it, share it, so that way you can share it with the rest of your friends and Facebook land. Watch this incredible match between Holtmore McCoy White and Sam's Fast Eddies. Going straight after that 16, now the 15 here. And that is pretty much the nail in the coffin. You can see the faces of Holtmore, McCoy, and White, and they just. Benny gives Scott a hug in the background, but the wind is out of their sails. I mean, they're just going. They know it's over. Who's going to be up next for Sam's Fast Eddies? It's going to be Ben. Ben only needs a hat trick here for 3 bulls. Ooh, that's actually a bad miss. That's up right just above the bullseye. Ben's going to have to move. Yeah. His first dart moved. And I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. They're so far ahead. It doesn't really matter, but he had to move all the way to his left to try and get a better angle of the bullseye. And there you have it. Your winners, 3 legs to 2. Sam's Fast Eddies over Holtmore, McCoy, and White. I tell you what, hats off to these 4 gentlemen. Holtmore, McCoy, and White, they fought. They were down 2 legs to 1, fought their way back. They won, coming back 2-2, and just an outstanding match to watch. We have the finals of DASB 3 versus Sam's Fast Eddies coming up. We're gonna stay live. We're gonna stay live real quick. Give you a quick rundown. So, like I said, DSAB 3 is on the king seat. You just seen the 3rd place match between Fast Eddies and Holt, Moore, McCoy, and White. This is going to be a good. Oh no, this is going to be a good final because this is revenge for Fast Eddies. Fast Eddies / Sam's lost to DSAB 3 in the opening match of this tournament. Let me see if I can do a quick scan of the crowd here. Let's see what's going on. There's Ryan Olson texting his loved ones at home, I bet. There's the Lobster.
So I just walked over,
With Tom Evans, yeah.
and I can tell who lost.
Oh, yeah. There's
Is that right?
DSAB3 waiting for Fast Eddies. So I think some of them stepped away to use the restroom. No, that was wrong. Sam's. We're going to take a quick break. I think Sam's Fast Eddies went to go use the restroom real quick. We're going to set up this final. Like I said, this is a rematch because DSAB3 knocked Sam's Fast Eddies into the losers bracket at the very beginning of the tournament. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly in about 5 minutes. Thanks. Up now, we have the finals of the Team Dart, NDA Team Dart Masters Cricket team event. Just witnessed the cork. Kevin corked for Team DSAB3. Benny corked for Fast Eddies. And DSAB3 will go first. If you're just now joining us, this is Red Eye Rhino Productions bringing you NDA Team Dart 2017.
If you haven't already, take the time, please, to like and share the stream. And if you're watching the stream post-event, please like the Red Eye Rhino Facebook page.
Everybody waving to the camera back home. We had the privilege of having Christian and his translator in the booth earlier. Looks like Mike will start out the duties here for Team DSAB3. And like I said, this is a rematch. Team DSAB3 knocked Fast Eddies into the losers bracket. Oh, it's going to get loud.
Yeah,
It's going to get
real
loud. Team DSAB3 knocked Fast Eddies in the losers bracket in the opening match of the tournament.
Cameraman is back.
And Benny continues to struggle.
Is he going points first?
Yeah, he'll go
Nope,
point.
he's not.
No. Actually, what we've seen a lot with these German teams is they go straight for the close and then point. But Kevin there tried for the 18 and missed completely. Ryan Olsen. So it is Ryan Olsen and Ben Dersch versus Mike and Kevin from DSAB3. TJ Olsen, Ryan's brother, watching from back home in Janesville, Wisconsin, says, "Come on, Fast Eddies." Oh, Mike, able to hit a triple with his third dart, scoring a 4-mark round there. All of a sudden, the stream is live with Germans and Americans cheering on their teams. And a great shot there from Ben Dersch, pulling ahead by 20 points. Ooh, Kevin having problems here.
Yep.
Oh, and that's a big miss. That is a big miss. Able to score one, but it ties it up at 180 points apiece. Ryan taking a deep breath. Is he going to look at the 20?
Yeah, has to.
Oh, yeah. Nice darts there from Ryan Olsen. Not happy with his last dart, but pulling ahead by 188 points. And a good answer by Mike. Beautiful 7 mark there.
You know what sucks?
What?
I can't even root for one or the other because I'm fond of both teams. Trip 20.
Oh, my goodness. What a round. And just like that, Ben Dersch closes out their 20. Ben actually has a different body language in this match than he did in the previous match. He looks more confident at the line. I noticed that he is chewing on something, so he must have got something to eat. Oh, and there the Germans go crazy. 9 mark there for Kevin. What a beautiful shot. This is going to be one heck of a final. Like I was saying, Ben must have just needed to grab a bite to eat. Ryan Olsen answers with a 5 mark. Puts him ahead by 64 points. Oh, and a beautiful shot from Mike. Holy moly. Kevin running up to the board to push the button. Down 4 points. Ben needs a number here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, only a 1 mark. Ben not happy with that at all. This is a huge opportunity here for Kevin. Just a reminder, DSAB 3 is on the king seat. So Fast Eddie's has a tough task at hand of trying to double dip. And nice round there from Kevin. $37 points behind, needing a number to point. Ryan's going to take a step to his right. Still 22 points back. Oh, and not enough. Not enough. Kevin and Mike talking strategy before Mike takes the line. Seven points ahead. Does he go for the winning darts? No, he goes for points first. Doesn't feel confident with a 7-point lead. Down 75 with the 15s to point on. Now down 30. Oh. I tell you what, even though the German team DSAB 3 has been sitting for a long time, waiting for this match, they are coming out firing. And man, their crowd is behind them 100%.
Well, they didn't travel 3,000 plus miles
Yeah.
to be quiet.
This is the finals. This is the men's final, or men's. This is the master team finals here at NDA Team Dart 2017. We have DSAB 3, who is on the hill. Fast Eddie's trying to come back. They need a double dip, but Mike hits the hat trick to go up 1-0. We'll get the scoreboard here up in the second. Up next, we will have the duo of Scott Kirchner and Randy Van Derschen versus Christian and Holger. Mike shot a 5.33. Kevin shot a 4.8. Scotty and Randy taking a second to talk. Motivate each other, I guess. And there's Manfred watching. Manfred and Christian. Manfred in the green.
Nike.
The guy with no hair. Him and Christian took first place in the doubles 501 Masters the other night. And on Friday night here, Christian actually won the singles 501 Masters. And like I said, the German team is not big on the whole point thing. They will point if they have to. But okay, let me rephrase that. At the beginning of the game, when it's like 2019-18, even the 17s. They're big on just closing everything, trying to close everything, getting a small point lead, then going for the close. Whereas when it comes down to the 16-15 bull, they will play the safe shots in pointing first and building their point lead before they attempt to close.
Well, it's just the beginning of the game. They just want to move the game along to see if they can keep that momentum up, close segments, and finish the game. Once it gets down to the lower numbers, obviously opportunities are closing for them to get points, so they'll spend the time to get the points they need.
Yes. Well said, Carlos.
What are they?
This is Holger up now for DSAB 3. We're going to see him shoot at the 19s because they are down by 61 points. Wow, that was almost a double 7. And a beautiful 6 mark around there for Holger. Big dog at the line, aiming at them 20s. And it's been noticeable. People on the stream have been bringing it up that they believe, and I'm actually kind of agreeing with them, that Scott Kirchner is actually playing through some pain here. It's starting to be a little bit more noticeable when he comes up to the line. Last time I said that, he had a 9 mark. Yeah, he is definitely playing through pain. As soon as he put his weight on his front foot, he started grimacing and saying some words.
I think he had knee surgery, right?
Yeah, he did have knee surgery. Actually, this time last year he had knee surgery, and not even a few weeks after his surgery, he came here and played this event last year. Down 72 points. Holger will look at another number here, 18s. Whoa, he went to close at 20. That, I don't, they're cheering, but that is the wrong move. Down 72 points. He played that completely backwards, in my eyes.
Oh, paid off.
Got insider information. TJ Olson says it's his back, not his knee.
Which is even worse.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do when it's the back. Even if you sit down, you're still in discomfort. Scott needs to finish this up as soon as possible and go down and go and rest. Nice shot there from Christian. This is the finals.
Tied score. Does he close?
No, point. Maybe close at 17 since he only needs 1 mark, but needs a point just because the fact that a tie is a win. So
Trip single?
trip single. Just for the fact that even if he went for the close, he leaves Holger the opportunity to come back, hit trip 16, trip 15. And then point again to put this leg way out of reach. So Scott's doing the smart thing here, pointing. Tried to stay there. Even the officials coming over to watch the final. Holger at the line now, down 16 points, has an 18 and 17 point, but he's still going to close the number. He's going to take a step over and try to get a better angle of the triple 16. If he's going to do that, might as well just go for the double. See,
Third dart point. He should, right?
he should. He has the point here, which makes me think he's going to do it because he stepped back in center of the line. There it is. Just heard Scotty tell
Randy.
tell Randy that, come on, Randy, right now. I'll be there, kid.
Said take it.
Yeah. Indecisive on his third dart. Taking a step back and conversing with his teammate. Think Scott told him never second guess yourself. Go up there and hit that shot. And that long wait might have hurt him more than anything.
But even if he hit it, 64. Oh yeah, so it would have been out.
Yeah. Christian gonna make him pay for it. He's gonna stay there one more time. Now he's gonna look down at it. 16. That's a big shot from Christian. But not out of reach here yet.
By the way, this is the loudest group, even more than the lower level players.
I know. Scotty needs at least 5 to get the point lead here. There's 3.
He's looking.
I'm sorry, way more than 5. He needs at least 8. That's a great shot. That is a great shot from Scott. Yes, he's still behind in
But-
points.
Winning darts. In
Yes.
hand.
They're taking a while to think about this.
Well, it's either choose to go for bull first or close.
They're only up 17 points. It's a big close right there. That is a big close.
Double bull will be good here.
Double will be good, but Randy only needs 4 bullseyes here. Four bullseyes here for the win, and it tied up at 1 leg apiece. One more. Oh no! Only able to hit 2, and the crowd just got loud as Christian will come up only needing 2 bullseyes to go up 2 legs to 0 in this race to 3. And there it is. Christian wins this leg. Christian Holger win this leg for their team, putting them up 2 legs to 0. Christian shoots a 5.0.
625
Holger shoots a 4.75.
for Randy.
3.4 for Scotty. So up now, I believe we will have Ryan Olson and will be Benny.
And Kevin and
Christian.
Christian.
No, I'm thinking it's Ryan and Big Dog.
Yep, it is.
That means they changed their order up a little bit. Because this third leg used to always be Randy and Benny. Maybe they put Benny in the 4 spot so that way he shoots the 4th leg if it were to come to that.
He already has 1 mark on 20, so going down for the points.
Yeah,
Trip and
their
ultimate.
style of play is going to go up to close first.
Think so?
Yeah.
No, he's pointing.
Nope.
You're right.
Now he's going to point. 8. No, he's going to go to 17, I bet. No, he stayed there. An 8 mark round there for Christian. Can Ryan Olson meet that? I have faith in him. I think he's going to do it right here. 3 in the bed. And a 6 mark. Puts him within 19. Nick at the line now. 19 points ahead. Has a 19 to point on. He's going to stay up there at the 18. And missing it. Leaving an opportunity for Big Dog here. I think this is the biggest crowd we've had watch the finals yet.
Yep.
Do you think this is like a little preview of the international event for tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Let's see. I think everyone from Fast Eddie's except for Ryan Olson will be representing USA, right? Correct?
Yep.
And then I don't know who's representing Germany because there's 3 German teams in this team event. So
Last year the Germans had 2 teams. And I just said yeah because I can't really think right now. I'm doing like 3 things.
no, you're all good. And what a great shot. What I meant was by a preview of the international event, the cheering and the competitiveness here.
Oh yeah.
It's just a great match here of darts here to watch.
Well, specifically from the Germans.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be cheering tomorrow.
Kevin at the line. He's going to close out the 17. He's going to stay there. He took the risk, and he stayed there.
Twice.
Only up 45 points. A trip 17 and trip 19 would be huge here. Trip 17, trip 17, trip 19. Randy can't believe that he missed that. Can take a step back. Do you think Fast Eddie's is feeling the pressure here, down 2-0?
Do you? I think that's a dumb question.
Well,
Of course they feel the pressure.
no. Well, here's what I mentioned earlier. I mean, I know you probably weren't here for, but that's a big round there. Was the fact that these guys, Fast Eddie, has so much experience in playing in live stages and finals that pressure doesn't really get to them. But what we're seeing now is it might be.
Well, there's pressure because, one, these guys put them into the loser's bracket, and then there's pressure because they are up 2-0. That is pressure because there is the thought of possibly losing this match.
Yep. And a huge round there from Christian. he can't trip here, I would think it's over.
I would agree with that.
Kevin has been shooting. Well, no, wait, let me take that back.
Kevin's
Kevin,
been shooting bad. He's been off
he's been shooting okay, but the last round, he had a bad last round.
in the round before that.
Yep.
Oh, man.
He's going to point, or is he going to stay there?
Again. There's 3 times he's done that.
Yeah, he should have pointed. Randy taking some extra time here.
Nymark will give them the lead. In control of the game. Nope.
Oh, wow. Got the point lead.
I thought he was staying back at the 50 when I switched the camera. I was like, nope, oh no. But he fell short.
Yeah. Well, 33-point lead for Fast Eddie's. Christian feels confident he can do this. Closing the 15 first. Down 17. That is a huge dart from Christian. If he singles that,
Down by
Fast
1.
Eddie's is still up by 1 going
Yep.
into bullseyes.
Yep.
And that puts winning darts in Ryan Olsen's hands. Wow, what a great dart by Christian.
That's called pressure.
Yeah. All right, here's a recap. 2017 NDA Team Dart Team Masters Cricket Event. DSAB 3 up 2 legs to 0 in the race to 3. Only needing 3 bullseyes here for the win. One more. And there it is. You have it. DSAB 3 is your Team Masters Cricket Champion. their camera guy taking pictures. They defeat Fast Eddie's from Janesville, Wisconsin, 3 legs to 0. They are Fast Eddie's only losing their first match of the day to DSAB 3, knocking them in the losers bracket. Fast Eddie's worked their way all the way back to the final, but DSAB 3 going 3-0 against them and being crowned champions 2017 NDA Team Dart.
What's left on the schedule for us? This will conclude our morning session of the 2017 Team Dart. We will resume at 6 o'clock Pacific Standard?
Just say Vegas
time.
Yeah.
Vegas, I don't know where we're at. What time is it now? Time check.
4:05.
4:05, so 2 hours from now, we'll get the stream up. There will not be commentary this evening. We'll just leave the stream on, and they will put matches on as it goes along. You can follow along at CompuSport.com. We will come on and give you guys the link so you can follow the brackets and the teams that come up. We appreciate it. If you haven't, take the time, please, to like and share. Well, you don't have to share anymore. You're going to share a dead stream. But if you can like the stream and also like the Red Eye Brando page, we would appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.